Oh, it's down here. Oh, I should mute it.
Frozen. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. Thank you for joining us. Things aren't frozen, are they? Okay, cool. We'll give it a second to get some mic check. Make sure everybody can hear us at home. But nobody's talking, so it's kind of...
Oh, sorry.
Mic check.
I'm talking.
Mic check.
Like,
Talk.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
talking.
I just figured...
Hello.
That's okay. I just
talking.
We're talking. We're talking.
Casual
Who
Covert
just
subscribed.
Oh, wow.
A local celebrity.
Local celebrity. A local internet celebrity.
He followed us yesterday. Can you believe
Oh my
it?
goodness.
Oh wait, I have some of his things.
Well, I gotta make a weird...
Oh, his icons? So
Yeah.
Iconic.
Iconic.
Wow.
He's got a rip too.
Yeah, hit him with the rips in chat.
Rip.
He gets to tell us that when we die.
Get rip.
Party kill.
Get
8%.
rip. Get iconic.
Excuse me, I did not
Get
contribute to
iconic.
that.
Oh, get
Or
iconic.
Give him hit him with the iconic hype.
Iconic hype. Oh.
Do we have audio, friends?
Oh, I don't actually know.
I don't know.
It does sound a little
Do
quiet,
we?
but well, hold on a second. I didn't have my
Doobie?
my volume up.
Doobie doo?
I have the stream muted, so where is it? Where did I put it?
I
Sounds
don't
kinda
know.
quiet.
Can
I mean-
everybody hear us?
I think they can
In the
because you're
chat?
kind of responding.
Responding.
I hear.
Responding.
I hear us.
Okay.
I hear.
If we need to be turned up, that is a thing that can be done. Anyway, welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. We'll be playing the campaign that we've played for the past 3 years, and still on level 6. Thank you for maintaining with us. I guess we'll get into it. Does anybody have notes, Jake? Anybody have notes that are good?
I don't know if good is a good word for sure. So according to my notes, on November 25th,
Thanksgiving.
we fooled around after following a girl to an abandoned house. After some uncertainty, we rescued her from a phase spider. Her name's Lizzie. She's pretty okay, I guess. She lost her stuffed bear, which we recovered. And I got a rusty sword and some spider legs. And we got paid. That's what I have. We have money. There was money and gemstones all over in the cave. So
There
we're in a
was.
cave. We're in a cave. There's a dead spider. And
Hopefully y'all wrote how much gold that was.
yeah, I
Yeah.
already have that on my sheet because I was
I-
dead broke when when I finally got paid. So that felt nice at least. And yeah, this was like a spider nightmare. That's all I got.
Nightmare spider. Yeah, so the party...
floor was of dirt. We
Yes.
also forgot about that. And the bear's name is Captain Barry. I thought you should know. Okay.
Yeah, the party Crystal and Voltum is currently underground in the capital city of Zaraxin in the continent... No, capital city is Zakarlo in the continent of Zaraxin. They arrived in the city a few days ago and witnessed some sort of assassination attempt or what have you while they were there. And were tasked by the Assassin's Guild to figure out who done it. It's a who done it, guys. Yeah. So last you guys left off, you followed a girl, found her entangled in webs after defeating a phase spider. And I think that's about it. Let me get some audio here, and you guys can tell me what you want to do.
I will
Some
make a note
audio.
to all you guys. Just as a reminder, Lizzie told us that as long as we follow the song, we can get back. She ended up not following the song, but her older brother made a song to navigate through the caverns. Just as a reminder, because that's probably going to be important.
Do we know what the song is?
Man, I wish I remembered to write that song.
You told us
So-
the song?
No.
Yeah.
No.
She
Forgot
has
to make it.
2 brothers. One is sad, and then the older one taught her a song to tell her what path to take to get home, is what she
Mhm.
said.
Yeah.
But she is
And
like
she fucked it up.
unconscious right now. And Ashlyn's carrying her, I believe.
Gaylord gave her
hard carry.
1 hit point to bring her, I think, up.
It's nice of me.
She
Yeah.
probably only
I
has
recall
like
that
one or
too.
two.
Yeah. And she calls Ashlyn Smashlyn.
When did she start that?
When she
It's-
woke up, you asked her if she remembered you, and she's like, "Yeah, you're Smashlyn, right?" And you're like, "Yeah."
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that's absolutely a thing.
I
I don't
love it.
remember, but it's now. Now it's a thing.
Smashlyn.
It's now canon. Alright, so you have a mildly loopy, unconscious girl on your hands. What would you like to do?
So she's vertical though. Nobody's carrying her.
I am. I think I have her on
Ashlyn
my
is
back.
Piggyback. All right, cool.
C3PO.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, I guess we should find our way out of here. Take her somewhere not here.
I mean, do you think we'll get the song out of her, or do you think that that's probably not very possible considering her state?
Maybe she just needs to rest a little bit.
I mean, I could. I mean, if you guys want, I can pop up a dome. We can chill for a little bit here, if that's something that you want to do. I don't know if that would benefit anybody.
I don't care. If you guys want to sit here, I'm good with it.
Well, because I'm saying if she's unconscious and we can't,
She's
get anything out of her to figure out how to get out of here, we could either take her along with us or give her a chance to, like, sleep it off a little bit and then see if she'll say anything.
That might be the better option, just because if we're carrying around her and if we do run into anything else down here, that might be a problem, and we'd have to find a way to keep her safe while also fighting off maybe another potential spider.
Oh, you think there's more of those fuckers down here?
I really hope not. But we can't be sure.
One was enough.
What time is it? She's like stirring lightly on your back, and she's very dreary. Like her voice is almost slurred.
I mean, I think
Probably like
it's-
mid-afternoon.
Yeah, because I know we left early in the morning and came straight to the higher up district and approached the guards, and then we went to the Church of Pelor to talk to them there. Didn't get shit, and then we came and ran into Lizzie. So it's probably around afternoon, I'd say. Later afternoon, maybe, I don't know.
Did you
The
guys
bells
hear?
are ringing and you said you needed to go home.
Yeah, the bells. We should go. I should go. You can come with me if you want, but I gotta go. She starts trying to like wrestle off your back and try to stand, and she's kind of loopy.
I'm gonna keep her from doing that. Just kind of like, well, hold on, slow down. You just took a nasty hit. Why don't you tell us where we gotta go to take you?
Roll a persuasion check.
It's my first dice roll of 2021.
Oh my god.
13.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Just 13 or a plus?
Looking for my modifiers. It's charisma, right?
I think so.
What, persuasion?
Yeah.
It's,
It's
yeah,
been a
charisma.
while.
It is.
Then it's just a 13.
Okay. She kind of pouts at you, like she has a clearly grumpy face. She's like, "But we gotta get home."
Okay, we'll take you home, but I don't think you should be running around here by yourself. You just ran into a spider and you almost got eaten.
I know it'll make me feel better. And she kind of reaches into where her pouch would be, which is tattered and smashed and like covered in spider webs still. And she kind of pulls it open and puts her hand inside and pulls out the crumbs of what looked to be some pastry. Oh.
Lyra? Do you have any pastries? Or cupcakes on hand?
I might actually.
I think that'd make her feel better.
Umlira rummages through her bag.
Yeah. Umbrella rummages through her bag. We'll say she has one. How about that? Can we say that, DM?
Do you have any cupcakes left over from when you bought some?
I bought like that pack of 12, but we didn't eat them all. So I probably still have them.
True.
From the tree?
No, those were cupcakes
Okay.
like Zach made,
Those
or
are
Maelstrom made.
Maelstrom, yeah.
Yeah, no, those are different ones. So, yeah,
the
I give her
LSD
one of my
cupcakes.
strawberry cupcakes.
Okay, she happily grabs it, even though she's in her delirious state. Immediately begins to like kind of perk her up, and she's just munching on them. And then you kind of see her reach into the bag of crusty sweater with dust, and still lick her finger to grab like pieces of cupcake. Like she can't get enough.
Oh.
Oh god, poor girl's diabetic. She's not gonna make it.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, she did mention that there was pastries back where she was at, so Lizzie, if you do help us, we can get you closer to those pastries. We just don't know the way back.
Well, I can show you. And she kind of hikes
That would be
herself up.
great.
She's puts on a steel face and begins to try to march towards the the door here, and then it quickly turns around and says, "I don't remember where we are."
That's
Maybe
okay. If we can get you back to where there was a fork in the path, do you think maybe you could figure it out from there? There was
With
like a gate, and I think
the gate,
Captain
yeah,
Barry was there. Yeah,
we
we
have to go
could
to the
do
gate.
that. Okay, so let's lead her back to that fork
Yeah.
where we found Captain Barry and the gate.
Okay, who's leading the adventure? Marching order.
I'm gonna hang around whoever Lizzie is.
I can go ahead if you want.
I was gonna say I can take point also. So maybe Umlira scouting ahead and then Ark.
And then Ashley and Lizzie, and then the rest shall follow.
And then this all the squish in the back.
Right in the back.
Strunk.
Garrick's not squish.
Yeah, Galax?
Yeah,
He's
I
pretty
mean
hardy.
clerics got some AC. All right, so yeah, we'll go with that. If only there was some way to heal.
Right?
Heroes never die for a price.
We got an iconic fan.
Iconic.
Snap.
We got iconic
Aww.
Iconics in the chat.
by Buki. If that's how you say it right.
It's probably Bucky.
You sure? Because I think I know it. I feel like it is that thing, right? Yeah. Never mind.
That thing?
What thing are you talking about? Okay, you guys make your way
Oh, I forgot
into the caverns. Before you sees a path to the right, and then a path to the left,
Oh shit.
as you can see on the screen.
Aw.
I do
Anthony
remember.
sure to post for us.
Oh, thanks, Anthony.
Sorry.
Casual cover.
I'm pretty sure it's down from
It's
here.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's down.
So left, technically.
The left, you reach another fork.
Left
Is-
again.
Left.
Yeah, there was a fork here that you haven't
Yeah.
Oh,
ventured to. So you guys go down again.
yeah.
I mean, if we're just trying to get back, I mean, yeah.
Because this is the area where there was a big boar that was stuck, and I believe a lion too.
A big boar.
Yeah.
It was a lion.
Maelstrom pulled out a boar first, and then it got.
I have PTSD. I can't think of boars anymore.
What happened to the lion? Did you just dismiss the
PTSD,
monster?
like pork traumatic stress disorder.
Oh.
Pork.
Just like that.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Inefficiency at best.
I would appreciate if you lay off Casey. I don't know how much he can take before he commits homicide.
God damn it.
Punished.
Why? uh.
Oh no.
Oh no, what is happening?
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
many things.
Captain
No,
Barry
no,
turned
no,
on a
no,
spell
no,
and
no.
devoured us. Turns out he's an owlbear.
I was gonna say, is he an owlbear instead?
If he snaps, you better not swine about it.
Alright.
Oh no.
Everyone's going to leave because we're so terrible.
If they didn't come for the dad jokes, then get out.
Oh, here, look. I got some of these. Some of
If they
these.
wanted a good show, then they can go watch Critical Role.
So are we gonna say that Lizzie's awake right now?
Yes.
And she's
Mhm.
walking on her own, or she's a piggyback with Ashlyn.
Well,
think she's walking
with a
around.
pig joke.
God damn it.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't try.
Oh no.
Zach, look, I got Borrelled.
Thank you.
I got him. I saved him.
Wait, it was
That
a
is
boar?
so cute. Oh my god. No,
Oh,
it
you
was a
saved
lion
him.
and then it was a
Oh.
boar.
Look at him.
It was a boar, then it was a lion.
I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
I
have.
don't know.
He's-
I rewatched it like 2 months ago.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I appreciate you taking
No.
the time to save it.
Oh, that's so
I think
cute.
I got a few more things too. Everything's so small.
Oh my god. Anthony, don't say that.
What did Anthony say?
See, where'd y'all get
Oh.
that pick of me about the boar?
It's a bone knock.
Oh,
No,
not
put it away.
No!
Well, actually, that wasn't
No.
too bad. It
I-
wasn't the bone knockout.
yeah,
It
well.
was the fucking things that fell from the ceiling that were like engulfed in our faces that were the terrible
Yeah,
things,
I remember,
really.
because I didn't do jack shit that fight.
Yeah.
All right. So
That was
Well.
hot bullshit.
So the reason I was asking is because like
Oh God, Cat. No, get the
is-
fuck
get
out
rid
of
of
here.
them.
Why would
Lizzie.
you
Get
do
the
that?
fuck out of here.
DM, you're being distracting. Can we play the game?
Oh, shit.
How do you take away inspiration?
I think you just do.
like she
Noted.
has it to
you
begin
just
with.
say I'm God, you don't have inspiration anymore. Bye.
Alrighty. So
Or
you
just
guys,
break her mic and then she can't talk anymore.
you guys see before you. What do you see before you?
We got to keep going right, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight to the right.
So from here,
Uh,
you see a candle.
still like on screen right again, like left fork, I guess.
Yeah, the lefts and rights are easier if you just say what you see instead of
keep-
trying to
Keep moving right.
Keep moving in the straight line.
our right, your south,
Go
To the
west.
forward.
right.
Okay, so you guys appear in this corner where you had explored before, and there's a dead end. You walk here, and there is both a left and a right.
Pretty sure it's right again. Yeah.
Because there was the
Well.
root path.
Well, to our right,
Was
I
the root-
think.
it's just this way is right, this way
Yep.
is right, this way is left,
We want to go right.
this way is down, and this way
How
is
about
up.
Up. We want to go up.
East?
How about east?
East.
Well, aren't we going back to where the gate is so that Lizzie realizes where she's at?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
So you-
thought it was to the
So
right
we go
again.
south.
No, he said right is straight in front of us.
No, it's on the screen. I mean, you can go straight or you can go down. Like
Down.
straight, still
Straight.
to the right.
East.
God damn it. this way.
Yeah, that way.
Okay.
But does Lizzie
think.
recognize this way?
Haha,
Because-
but north is on the bottom.
See, only Brendan got that.
As we
Oh.
continue forward, I'm gonna kind of like tap Lizzie on the shoulder and be like, "Do you recognize where you're at?" No.
The candle. She's like kind of humming to herself, and points down here and says, "Well, that way's, I think, to the gate. So."
I remember the gate being there. So you remember it there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's good.
It's,
Should we just?
We're going the right way.
it's scary though. Can somebody walk with me to check?
Yeah, you want me to go with you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, you walk down a few feet and do indeed see the gate. Yeah, so we just
Yeah.
gotta go back, and then she runs, kind of crawling through all your legs
Wait,
and like pushing
no.
past you, up towards
Alright,
this.
That's fine.
Hark, give me a perception check.
I cast a mage
All
hand
right.
and grab her by her little cloak
Oh my god.
and stop her from scurrying too far forward.
Okay, give me a strength check. Does Mage Hand have strength check? Is it like a weight limit?
I
I think
think.
it's
I mean-
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Do I get advantage because she's half asleep?
Nope.
Okay.
Also-
She
Doesn't
pretty
sound like
energetic.
it.
Also,
Yeah.
God, my perception was an 18 plus 3, 21.
12.
Okay. 12. You don't have any like kinetic, telepathic feeling of what the Mage Hand does. You tell it to grip, and it grabs. Hark, you kind of peer on the corner, and she's kind of like running in place, Looney Tunes style, while her cloak is being pulled back. Like, wait, no, stop! We gotta go this way. Hark, you're able to see her without losing sight of her. So good job.
Alright. Is she moving fast now?
She's held in place because her cloak is being pulled back.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna catch up with her and keep up with her if I'm able.
That's fine.
I guess we
Mage Hand for the win.
I do have the dark vision because I don't have a source of light. So I assume she's not gonna go outside the light, will she?
You would assume that.
Can I make like
I'm
a
gonna
dark?
go with her. No.
Isn't she part elf?
We don't know. We haven't seen her ears. Because I know we did ask if we saw her ears, but we did not. She's
Can I
got
open
like
up
brownish
the-
hair.
Bag of holding and pull out the 23andMe kit and just quick,
That's
Also, this episode's brought to you by 23. No,
It's like a white light now, which is neat. It's almost like black and white, but it's not black and white. I was kind of trying to make like a dark vision sort of thing for you, but
thank you.
too damn bad.
I like it.
What was that?
Okay, you guys walk forward, and she kind of stops at the intersection and doesn't know where to go. She kind of sits there, but she's also still being held by the Mage Hand.
Hawk, do you think that you can make sure this one doesn't run off?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a
I,
voice?
I pick her up.
I'm going to bring
Is,
my familiar in on Hark's shoulder, and I'm gonna drop Mage Hand.
Mine's dead.
Rip.
So I guess as far as picking her up goes, is the cave like low ceiling? Like, could she ride on my shoulders, or should she be like piggyback? Or...
Odd note. Just as she got here, the cave began to like get like kind of smaller and smaller, and like if you look at the ground with your 21 perception, you see there's like hand and footprint or hand and like knee prints. Like you have to kind of shimmy and slide. It gets a little tight going up in the up direction, the south direction.
the other direction. And in the floor that is dirt, I see hand
floor
and knee
of
prints. Hand and knee prints going upward then.
Yeah, towards the northern, southern
like,
direction.
So like if I wanted
This
to
is too
say
hard.
track her, that way was probably the way she came.
Yeah, I mean that's the way she kind of. No, yeah, she's standing in the center, and you notice that there's hand and footprints to the north,
To the up. Okay.
to the up.
This way? And I'll just point. This way. What is it, Lizzie? Right? Yeah.
Um,
This way? I see your handprints in the dirt there.
I don't remember.
Do you have to crawl to get out?
Yeah, there's lots of crawling though. Like, crawl a
Do you
couple
remember part
places.
of your song?
It's hard doing it backwards.
Do you want to tell us the song again, and maybe we can help you figure it out?
No, I
Yeah.
can't tell you the song. It's his family secret.
Oh. Well, what if you whisper it to one of us?
Well, you're not family. I can't tell you.
Can I can I get an inkling on whether she actually means that it's a secret or that she just doesn't remember it?
Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Well, he's doing that since I'm clogging up this entire intersection. Are there any signs of her passing to the right, like other footprints and stuff, or is it pretty clearly
survival check.
just up?
11 for insight.
Kind of hard to tell. She's a kid. Kids lie all the time, but they also don't want to admit that they're at fault.
Okay.
Kind of hard to tell.
17 plus 3, 20.
Okay. You kind of see that like to the right is more dusty, and kind of like barren, versus north. Like there's clearly been footprints and tracks.
All right, I'm gonna kind of say let's go this way. It doesn't look like anybody's been over there.
Okay.
And I don't need to crawl or anything right now, do I? Or is that low?
As you guys are getting towards here, like she kind of like crouches down and like is able to like kind of get by with just her hand on the ground. It's a tighter squeeze for you, Hark.
Yeah, I figured.
You're a big lady.
Lyra,
Yeah.
can you go like ahead of her, just to be safe? This looks more your size.
Sure. I don't like getting dirty, but
I just kind of
Fine.
like put up my hands and look around, like the Pulp Fiction meme kind of thing. Like,
It's
Okay.
everywhere.
I will scout ahead.
the floors of dirt. I'm gonna crawl after Lizzie.
Okay. Lyra, you're able, as you are so small, to follow Lizzie. You guys reach the end of a passageway with another candle. Give me a perception check.
12 plus 8.
Oh my god. Okay, 1 second.
I'm a rogue.
At each intersection, I actually want to draw like an arrow of the way that we came, if that's possible.
Okay, you can
On
like
the ground, just to
Good
kind of if
plan.
we need to get back out here and
grab
some reason
a rock
we
and
forgot.
or some sticks and kind of etch your way which ways you came.
Okay.
Where is?
How close is... Okay. While you're doing that, I cast message back to Gaelric.
Gilric, do you think you could possibly cast light on the bear, just in case the girl wanders off? She will probably take the bear with her.
Yeah, can I respond to message?
You
Yes.
can respond to this message.
They've already went through the little nook?
Yeah. At this point, Lyra has went through right after Lizzie, but Hark is a little stuck. It's a tight squeeze for the plate mail guy.
I cast Grease?
I'd like to, but requires touch. I can't get there. That was messaged.
Assuaged.
I'm gonna cast Unstuck and just keep trying to get through.
Oh no.
Am
Cast
I near
unstuck.
him at all? Can I help him?
Give me a. Both of you give me a strength check or one with advantage, just to push Hark through the tight corridor.
You
I
know,
think
this is
Do you want to do it?
Second
Do you want me to
time.
do
I
it, or you
think
want to do it
I
together?
think this is D&D and we should both roll dice for this.
All right, let's go.
It's
I
D&D.
hope I hope this goes good for you. Just a strength check, right?
Yes.
11.
21.
Okay. First off, thank you for the gifts sub, Casual Covert. Much appreciated.
Oh.
You guys are able to push Hark. It's going to take a minute or so just to not completely ding up and scrape his armor. Lyra, your perception was what again? I think I asked. I forget.
12 plus 8, 30.
Yeah, for 20. Okay. You're standing in front of a small candle. She seems to be looking to the left, but to the right, further down the hall with your dark vision, you can see there's mushrooms like kind of growing in the like further down the hallway, giving off a faint light glow.
Some glowy mushrooms, huh?
Glowy, glowy.
Looking at the floor, are there any indicators of directionality from where she might have come before?
It's not as a tight of a squeeze anymore. It kind of like evens out. It's almost like there was a dip and came back. So you don't have to be on the floors more, but within the dirt you can kind of see that there's some foot traffic, not distinct paths, but like there's been traffic going through there to the left.
Okay, but I noticed some glowies.
Some glowy mushrooms.
Hey, Lizzie,
Yeah.
do you think maybe we can just, like, chill here for a sec?
I think so. It's not the scary part yet, so yeah, that's okay.
Okay, because there's some glowy mushrooms over there. Do you know anything about those? I mean, you probably shouldn't eat them.
Well, one time I had one that tasted like mint, and it was really good. And another one time I had them, it tasted like paper. It was really gross.
Wait, so you ate them?
No.
I love
think
this kid.
You're teasing me. But anyway, okay, well, while everyone else is trying to squeeze through that opening, why don't you just hang right here? Or you can come with me and you can show me which ones are good, I guess?
Well, you won't tell, right?
No, I'm very, like, I'm good with secrets.
Okay. I can't see anything. But the mushrooms should be enough to see. Let's go. So you guys head over to the right, and within, let me, I like the idea of that light that I was doing. So I'm gonna do like a, like one of these. Hold on. Oh, it's huge.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on.
That's some Lyra. I got spooked. I'm like,
Surprise! I'm
Sneak
so
attack.
sneaky.
Sneaky
While
snake.
you're doing that, I'm gonna talkie to the squad and tell them that we went to the right for a minute. But we think the path is left.
Okay. Hark doesn't hear because Hark and Ashlyn. Hark doesn't have a walkie-talkie, but Hark is also being scraped underneath of a
Yeah.
small crevice.
Holy.
Okay, so you guys enter this small little chamber here, and within it you can see there's a grove of mushrooms. Some of them seem to be giving off a faint glow. Other ones seem to just be stagnant. Would you like to search for mushrooms?
Sure.
Okay. Roll me a survival check with advantage because Lizzie is helping.
Didn't we find mushrooms in Brago?
How do you remember that?
Because I remember rolling like
Okay,
a.
the first one was a wait, you said survival, right? 13
Yes.
plus 2, and then the second one was an 18 plus 2.
Okay, so you are able to roll 3 D100s to gather some mushrooms.
Yeah, we did in Brego because we rolled D100s too. I don't remember what they were, and I don't have the audio save, so
Rip.
rip. Yeah, rip. Where's the rip? Give me a rip. No.
Gonna go rip in chat. Rips in chat, please.
Rips. What? It's. I'm trying. Oh, I'm clicking on the cheer button, not the
Rips in chat.
rip. Rip in chat.
Okay, so the first one is a 32.
Okay, 32. Uh, okay, yeah, you pick you pick some purple like mushrooms that smell of chamomile.
Whew. Sleepy time.
Every mushroom is edible.
Okay,
Oh,
the second one was 58.
Some mushrooms are only edible once.
Okay, you pick a mushroom that smells like oranges.
Does it look orange too?
It's kind of like a musty color, but it like a musty color, the color of must. Like a brownish color.
Okay, and then the last one is an 18.
Okay. You pick up a mushroom that smells of like some sort of like a fragrant spice. It kind of reminds you of tea.
Chai tea.
Chai? Sleepy
That's what I was
time? Liver disaster? What kind is it?
thinking.
Liver's disaster tea.
Earl Grey?
Ooh.
Southern sweet tea? Because that's gross.
That is true.
Literally a
Yeah.
bag of sugar in that nonsense. Anyway.
It's not good.
Same with the can of Coke, but
So I said spice smelling mushroom.
spice
Does it
smelling.
have a color?
It's kind of like a lighter brown.
I need to find a witch so she can tell me what kinds these are.
Okay. Lizzie also grabs one.
What's it look like?
Of course, the one that I rolled doesn't have anything. It just the description is fun.
Oh no.
What?
It's like a barbershop sign.
She grabs one, kind of smells it, and then quickly puts it in her little pouch.
Is it a fun mushroom?
Fun shroom.
Fun shroom? Is it a shroom?
Okay, it's at this point after the mushroom adventure that Hark is able to finally get some leeway and then kind of crawl the rest of his way through, and you find yourself with Captain Barry looking watch at a candle.
Guys, I think Captain Barry ate them.
He really wasn't out there then.
Is that possible?
No. Do I know which way they went? Oh,
Yeah.
no, I don't have a Rocky Talkie. We've
That's true.
talked about this. Do I
Oh.
know which way they went?
No, they didn't get eaten. Sorry. They went off to get some mushrooms. They'll be right back.
I just looked left and right, and I was like, "There's mushrooms over there."
Yeah,
gonna-
you can
I don't think I need to go over there though.
see that there's mushrooms over there though. 'Cause
Do I
you-
see them frolicking and foraging?
frolicking and also foraging? Yeah, I think you'd be able to kind of.
How big are
Hear
the
them out.
mushrooms?
I mean, some of them are pretty big. It's just a whole grove of them in like a small dank cave.
All right, because I imagine like Umlir's hood like popping up behind one and then vanishing and then popping up behind another one again, like in the cartoons.
Like in the movies. After a few moments, they return back to whence whenceforth they came. Mushrooms in hand. What would you guys like to do?
So is it that way, pointing to the left path?
Yeah, this way. She
Yeah, it's
begins
that
to
way.
walk off.
I'd get in front of her.
Hey, Lizzie, are there more like spiders or monsters down here at all that you know of?
Yeah. I try not to go towards them, but uh-oh. And she kind of goes quiet.
Uh-oh?
What's uh-oh?
Nothing.
Is she out in front of us right now?
No, Lyra went ahead of her. No, it's a little tough for you, but you're a little sneaky lizard. You're able to sneak up, or kind of worm your way through.
Slither.
Did she eat the mushroom? She only put it in her pouch, right?
She put it in a pouch, yeah.
Because if she ate it and then said "uh-oh," that would have been a problem.
Leslie, why did you say uh-oh?
Oh, no, it's fine. We'll just keep going and we'll just be quick. It's okay.
Are you sure you don't want to tell us? You know, we can help you if you tell us what's going on.
I don't really know, but it's okay. I mean, it's just one part of the song. It's not like it's the whole song or anything, so it's probably fine, right?
Do you think it's fine?
I don't know. She's following Amlira down the hall.
Okay.
Amlira, roll me an investigation check.
I'm not as good at that, but I still did good. These new dice are great. 17 plus 3.
Okay. You are easily able to see and avoid a completely dilapidated trap. Like it would have been like a big sword that came out of the wall and spun around, but it is big, completely nincompoop.
Been activated.
Disabled?
Disabled. It's like completely disabled. Like it has been seen use in years.
Interesting.
Rusty sword.
I guess I'll just point it out and be like, hey, there's just be on the lookout for traps, I guess. I mean that's my job, but just saying. Seems like these tunnels are pretty old.
Umlira, can you tell what makes these go off so we know what to look out for?
Sure. Is that another investigation?
With your 20, you can kind of see that it maybe it was kind of like a one-time use sort of thing. Like somebody had set it up, and then it's not like it's professionally installed into like the wall. It seemed like it was kind of like a one-off diversion tactic.
All right. I guess we just avoid it and move around it. Keep going.
So no like tripwire, pressure plate.
No.
Okay. We're not sure. We're going
So
for it.
no tripwire, pressure plate, that kind of thing.
There's like one string that might have been taut at one point that's just hanging lazily.
Okay.
Okay, you guys reach a fork in the road.
Looking for signs of people going through a place before.
Roll me a survival check for tracking.
When she's doing that, can I ask Lizzie a question?
No. Also yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
How often do you come down here and walk these trails, Lizzie?
Every other couple days maybe. I just like playing with the kids in town because it's fun.
That's
And
fun.
yeah, they're sometimes mean, but
That's not fun.
it's been a rough day for me.
Did you punch them?
No, I got attacked by a big old spider.
to you. Well, when they're mean to you, punch them in the face. They won't be mean to you anymore.
I like you.
Just don't tell me when I told you to do that. And I cast like a weird look at Nala.
You know we're in a very small space and you're kind of like right near me. Unless you actually were whispering to her.
I feel like Ashlyn probably wasn't whispering.
Okay. You guys are able to see that there's a dead end to your left. And you guys kind of,
16 plus 2.
yeah, you guys are able to press forward, following some footprints in the ground. What?
Where's our maelstrom?
He's right
Mhm.
next to Lyra.
No, I mean on our cameras.
Oh, that's a good question.
We're
I think
missing
it's
our
flipped
maelstrom.
down. Might be eaten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sneaking a bite.
He flipped his camera thing? Like a little. Yeah. Spooky.
Spooky.
There he is.
Found him!
There he
Hello.
is. Look at that boy.
There's
We can't hear you.
That's you nailed it.
All right, spooky man. Yeah. So you guys are able to find a small path up, following still able to follow the same path you've been following. This whole dark vision thing is getting weird. It's like 10 things to move, and by 10 I mean 12.
12 sounds like rookie numbers to me. Step it up.
Okay, I gotta go. Gotta go step it up. From which the path you find another candle in the wall.
Prestidigitation, light it.
Okay. That is the first one you've lit. This is a lot of work. Oh my god.
It's like the depths of Brago all over again.
You can't like select
Oh
all
my
and move.
god.
That's why I didn't light all of them, so you didn't have to make a bunch of light sources.
I mean, that's easy. Moving them all is
Ah,
another thing.
oh. Maybe I would have done it different, but that's okay.
That's okay. Whatever you guys want to do, I can find a way. But yeah, light source. Light source. Light tool. Let's make a yellow. Light source. Okay.
Easy.
Towards the end of this hallway, it seems to find some shaped stone in like a very small crevice, kind of crumbling and cracking. That leads to, in front of you, you can kind of see that there's floor.
Like tile or worked
Yeah,
stone?
like worked stone.
Okay.
I think that's something maybe for Hark, Ashlyn, if you guys can move it. Though I
Well,
guess where are you
okay.
gonna move it to? I don't know.
Wait, like no, like it's just turning into like a castle-y surface to walk on, yeah.
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I thought
there's,
it was
like-
a small space to get through.
It's a small space to get through, but like there's like crumpled wall in front of it. Lizzie sort of like hops up and scoots through and walks through.
Oh,
I also hop up and easily scoot through.
Unfortunately, you're not very tiny.
We should
Um,
put a leash on her.
I strongly encourage Umlier to quickly follow her.
Yeah. I also was going to suggest that maybe not everybody come, because I think my theory that I had told Ashlyn like a session or two ago. Do you remember when we crawled into the building and I was like, I wonder if this leads under the castle?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm starting to think that theory might be correct, and I'm starting to get the idea that this Lizzie is actually royalty.
Oh.
I don't.
Huh.
Do you think that the castle is right beyond here, though? I mean, because she had mentioned that this isn't the spooky part, I don't want just somebody else, like splitting the party, and then you guys run into something that you might need help with a little bit later on.
I'm just saying, if we reach a point where it seems as though that's happening, we should consider some kind of plan of action. We don't have to necessarily do that right now. But anyway, I'm gonna go catch her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
bring
fine.
her back to this entryway just for a second?
I guess I'm gonna go with
Amlira,
Amlira.
roll a perception check.
5 plus 8.
Okay, you kind of not as easily as she did, but like without hurting yourself, you are able to squish through this broken entryway, and before you, you see. Hold on, I gotta. Movie magic. Movie
Oh shit.
magic.
Ooh, movie.
You step into almost like a sewer system. Around you, you see like multi-leveled layers. It's a lot of L's, and water kind of running downstream to the down of the map that you see. Hanging above you, you see a torch that is still lit, flickering lazily on the wall. Get rid of that. That's kind of like up in the air, maybe 10 feet or so. And then like you have like this big waterway kind of trailing down with stairs on either side, or stairs on the outer perimeter. You do not see Lizzie.
Not even with my superior dark vision elfie eyes.
Specialize.
Roll me another perception check, actually.
Use that perception.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh no.
7 plus 8.
What was that?
So 15.
I'm not ready for this.
What you hear
Oh no.
friend.
From which direction? Or can I not discern that?
It's very echoey in this cavern here. But it sounds like it's coming from the down here, the down direct, this where the bear is down here. I just moved it, but the bear is sitting below you, or sitting at your feet, and there doesn't seem to be any sign of Lizzie.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something down here. And it's saying friend.
Can we hear that through the fucking walkie?
I'm gonna assume you can.
Through the walkie?
Well, through the ear.
Or even through the hole.
Yeah, I would imagine.
No, you
Oh, that's
definitely can't hear it through the walkie, but through the hole you can hear an echoing, whimpering cry.
Okay.
Did
We
you
should go.
go in there?
I mean, yeah.
All right, let's go.
I'm. Oof. Actually, you go through first so that you can help pull Hark through, maybe.
I actually, if I go,
Or do you want to push?
can I? Can I break more of the wall? Would that be effective? Can I tell if it would be worth my time to try to break it to make more room for everyone?
Sure, roll a smash check. Roll me a strength check.
Roll a smashlin.
That's a 14 plus 4, so that's 18.
That's a voice. Okay, you're able to take out your hammer and begin to smash Lynn, which I think would get rid of your light from your claws. Yeah, so you begin to smash and break the wall further. The smash echoes. Echo. Wait. Echoes. Echoes through the hall. I don't even know how that sounded because I didn't have to hear myself on. Making a loud ringing sound as you break away parts of the wall. You're clearly you do make some headway and you're able to easily walk through, and you think it'd be good enough space for Hart to get past as well.
I gotta get me one of those.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be so loud. Gonna
I
look up
don't-
some video.
I don't see any other light sources, right?
Currently, you do not.
Just that one that's like hanging up above.
Yeah.
I love that the water's moving, Casey, by the way.
Thank you. It's
Am
hard
I
to give.
allowed?
My eyes at first, and I was like, oh, I know, it's wibbling.
It's hard to visualize 60 foot of dark vision.
Dirk.
It's 120.
That's a lot.
Am
Those
I
drow with their superior dark vision.
That's bullshit.
Ashlyn, are you going through?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It's
through
like
it.
I built
Am
a
I
perfect infiltrator.
allowed to take my claws back out with lights so I can see?
How many times a day can you do that?
This is dumb. I think only one time.
And the answer is no.
I mean, Ashlyn, you can
Me
always
too.
ask
Think it-
Elric. He can give you some
Alright.
light.
Now that
think-
I'm in the room, I cast Prestidigitation or Thaumaturgy. I forget which one it is.
Sorry, I
And
didn't mean to force.
I can change the level of light from the light source that is fire.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Make the torch bright.
Bright. Wait, I
I'm
can
gonna-
change the intensity.
That didn't do anything.
I'm gonna take this moment to cast Mage Armor on myself, actually. Because I did not do that last time.
Good call.
Yeah. Yeah, where's Mage Armor? Cast.
Wait, you didn't do it at all last time?
No.
No, I just did my...
That's some
Blade
bright ass
song.
light.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that too intense for you?
No, it's perfect.
Right. Okay.
That's a bright ass light.
Intense for me.
I
I'm
don't
gonna go more in the shadows over there, so I'm not blinded.
You can't make it like daylight, I'm sure.
No.
So I'll change that because that's real bright. There we go. That's a little better. You have color instead of being all white. Okay. Yeah, this is what you see. This is what you got. This is light from the pillar or shadow from the pillar.
So you don't have any... The sound didn't come from any sort of direction? You're seeing them from there?
Hold on, our pet.
Mm.
Hold on, our pet bird did a little pooper.
Uh-oh.
Ah, he pooped.
Dude, nice.
Okay, hey back.
He did it too.
Zach, your webcam flap is still down.
It sounded like it was
I know. It's not a
Okay.
mukbang.
Okay.
below where we are.
Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from around the corner, but it's a very echoey cavern. It's kind of hard to discern exactly where. Zach, your mic is
Um,
constantly firing off. Thank you.
And we don't know where Lizzie went to?
No.
Fuck.
Can I look for tracks of some
Call out
sort?
to her.
Okay, roll me a survival check, whoever wants to, or with an advantage. Seeing as two of you had said it. 3 of you?
I
Oh.
just asked where. I wasn't going to look.
I
got
am looking.
I got an 8.
Oh.
And that's her bear on the ground.
Yeah, below you. Where?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. It's there, it's not just sitting there.
Yeah, it is there.
Oh, fuck.
Yay.
Oh,
Pick
Um,
up the bear. Pick
Was,
up
so,
the
was it
bear.
just Jake rolling survival?
I'll
I-
help
I
look.
can
Hell.
too.
Yeah,
Well,
I did.
more than one of you had mentioned it, so I had said either with advantage or all of you.
Oh.
Well,
Christy, you did?
Yeah, but my survival's not as good as like other things. So I rolled a 4 plus 2, so that would be a 6.
Am I permitted to also check? I know
Yeah,
we just rolled.
I said
Okay.
all of you or somebody with
Yeah,
advantage.
I know. But I didn't
Okay,
roll,
I'll
so
do
I
it
didn't
too.
want to assume.
I'm gonna pick up the bear and examine it.
Oh, I got a
you're gonna-
natural 20!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I only got 13 plus
Yeah.
4, so.
Give me an investigation check as well, Galric. Or survival.
Wait, invest or survival, I thought you said.
Well, he's picking up the bear to inspect it, so.
Oh,
I got an 8.
Natural 20, Ashlyn. You know, it's kind of hard to tell here. You guys notice that there's some splashes in the of water that are on the edge of the carved, worked stone. The bear is slightly damp, but there's like a few crumbs of pastry still on it. And as you as you pointed that out to Ashlyn, and she looks further on the floor, she can see that there's like. Yeah, sorry, she can see the satchel of pastry still covered in spider webs, sitting like it almost kind of fell down the stairs here.
And it's in the water.
No, it's let me hold on. Satchel. Oh god, that's huge. That's a pot. It's like down here.
And that's not in the water.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the satchel. Can I tell? I guess I can't tell if she went in the water or not.
Okay. You walk down here and bend down to pick up the satchel, and I need you to roll me a perception check.
while she's doing that, how tall is this like sewer tunnel, and can you see the bottom of the water? Like, how deep is the water?
I got a 13.
The ceiling itself is probably like 10 feet tall or so. It's an underground sewer system that was kind of made to be walked through, but the whole ceiling does kind of curve like a big round kind of sewer. So at its apex, it's like maybe like 12 or 15 feet, but around the walls, it's kind of like a good 10 foot. So you're able to stand. The water itself, kind of hard to tell. Like you can sometimes see the bottom of it, but it's just kind of flowing downwards. You know, from the little water here, I can't. It's hard to point at things. You know, when it goes downhill, it's kind of like a waterfall, like here and here, before it kind of levels out and goes down again. Ashlyn,
Me?
you. What is your AC?
Ooh.
It's 14.
Okay.
No.
You take 15 points of piercing damage as you are pierced in the arm, like it kind of like something kind of like grabs you in the shoulder more so, and then you are lunged forward 60 feet into the darkness.
Oh
You activated the trap.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh
no!
shit.
Oh god!
Okay.
Never mind, it was not a trap.
Fuck,
Oh,
no!
no.
Battle music. I was like, okay, maybe
can't
we can
see
actually friend this
anything.
thing.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Ashlyn.
Me? No, you
Yes.
don't have to do that.
I need you to.
Do I have to, though?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have to roll.
I got an 8.
Well, shit.
Okay. You take 18 points of psychic damage on a fail.
Stop it!
Are you gonna call initiative ranges, or do you want us to just shout them at you?
I will call them in just a moment. So actually, I'll
Okay.
ask you, Gilric.
9.
Hark.
For what is this? Sorry.
Initiative.
Oh, 17.
Not 147, correct? Okay, cool. Maelstrom.
10.
Nala.
6.
Umlira.
19.
That's some.
Speedy. Ashlyn.
15.
Okay, let me press some buttons here.
Not my friend right now.
Big oof.
The biggest oof. I'm oofed.
How hurt are you right now? Just out of curiosity.
I'm at
Oh
39.
shit! I'm still hurt from last time.
I think
Yeah.
I was pretty good from
Same.
last time. I'm down to 39 though, and that's spooky.
Okay, Ashlyn, you are pulled 30 feet towards whatever creature this was, and as you are like pulled through this darkness, and it actually begins to terrify you with that psychic damage. I'm doing a terrible job explaining, but it's a terrifying experience, and it actually hurts you psychically as you do so. And you're pulled 30 feet towards whatever the sound is. Amlira, it is your turn. Ashlyn just disappeared.
Save me.
I watched this whole thing basically happen, right?
Yeah. I mean, you kind of saw her walk downstairs, like 5 foot of stairs, and then she bent over, and then she was gone.
Did she like scream?
You can still hear that crying in the distance, and you heard it say "friend." And Ashlyn, her mic wasn't on, but she's fucking yelped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move forward 30 feet towards where she was.
Be careful.
It'll be fine.
Some sort of. I'm gonna leave it spooky, scary sounds because it makes
You
it
don't have
scarier.
to.
Okay, Almira, you move. Let me actually get snap on. Move 30 feet down the stairs, with your dark vision.
I see.
Fucking crazy ass fucking dark vision. So each tile of 4 is 5 feet, for reference. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see like the bigger shape within the smaller.
Yeah.
I hope that even made sense.
So
Like,
she's gonna-
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30, right there.
Okay. Yeah, there's a something over there. So yeah, you walk down. You're able to see some sort of creature in the distance that is having Ashlyn being thrust towards it.
So, is it like something like stabbed into her arm and she's being pulled back by that,
Yes.
or is she just being like, oh, okay? I guess I'm going to take out my bow
'Kay.
and fire in the direction like where I see the like whatever it is that's attached to her, like the direction that that's going in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna try to hit whatever's at the end of that.
okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
That was a nat 20.
Battle hit.
Plus 7.
Oh, thank you.
And not hit Ashlyn.
Didn't even think of that one.
I'm just kidding. Sorry. Spooky.
Does assassinate work because it technically didn't act?
It.
Like in our combat round officially, or no?
I mean, technically, it got a surprise attack on you.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Okay. Now question: sneak attack. You can say no. It's okay.
No, I'm just double check. Yeah, it also has dark vision, so it would have seen Ashen come down, seen you come down as well. So unfortunately, no sneak attack.
I tried, friends. I tried.
I appreciate it.
I mean, you still got a critical.
Yeah.
So your damage.
So 7.
Okay, double to 14.
Double.
Is that it's the dice doubled plus the modifier.
Oh. Okay. So 14 plus which modifier?
Your attack modifier?
Like the damage modifier?
Yeah.
Wait, so Jake just told me it should be 10 instead.
It's whatever number on the dice you double, and then you would add the attack modifier.
6 plus 4 is 10.
Okay. Okay, 10. That's
Sorry,
piercing.
I misunderstood.
That's all good. Okay. You fire your bow into the shadows of whatever this creature is, and your arrow shot seems to hit it, and you don't really see it flinch at all. It just seems to be hyper focused and unbothered, rather unfazed by your attack. Your attack didn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it was going to do.
Surprise!
That would bring us to Hark.
So you said each cube of 4 squares is actually just 5 feet?
Yes.
Perfect. So it looks like there's a pretty narrow ledge on the inside of that curve. Is that big enough for me to stand on without like falling in the water?
Yeah, you can kind of squeeze there. I'll allow that. It's the making it kind of puts it in a weird spot. So yeah, you can like here.
Yeah, I want to start moving my way down and around that corner on the inside, just so we kind of have like, separate lines of sight. So that would be 5, 10, 15. I'll get as physically close as I can. So I got 30 feet.
Yeah, about there. You were here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Excellent. All right. Can I see what this thing looks like?
Your dark vision.
It should be 60 feet for me.
Yeah, it's like a tall, bulbous humanoid creature with like super long, pointy feet that are kind of like standing in the water as it's walking towards Ashlyn. It's got like grotesque features and a long arm that's currently graveled into Ashlyn's shoulder as it's pulling and crying.
It's crying. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna just slide my hand axe out of my belt and kind of just whip it.
Whip it.
Whip it
Okay.
good.
Roll your attack.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit. You throw your axe and it kind of bounces off of its flesh and then lands behind it.
And then it's back in my hand again, and I'm just gonna throw it again.
Throw it again. Roll your attack.
That time an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
6 slashing damage.
6 slashing. Okay. It kind of hits into the creature and kind of just falls off. Like you definitely damaged it, but probably not as much as you thought.
Cool. All right.
And then I assume it's back in your hand again.
No, not until bonus action to recall it.
Gotcha. Okay. That would lead us to Ashley. I need you. Correct. Okay. It is your turn.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I read it wrong. You're good.
Okay. Ashlyn's mad. and scared. So can I grab onto whatever's in my arm?
And do.
And I want to fuse as I do this with Enduring Ripper out, and just stab the shit out of it to get it out of me.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Can I make this a reckless attack?
You're technically escaping a grapple, actually.
That's fair. Just kidding. Is this a saving throw or just a modifier?
Zach, you're the grapple guy. Is it a save or a check?
It's a ability check.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
For grapples, it's athletics or acrobatics versus theirs,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, so it'd be athletics. Sorry.
Okay, that's better. That gives it a 12.
Okay. You fuse into your rage form and begin to slash at this thing, but it seems to be much more resilient than you thought. You kind of grab it in fear and try to pull it out, but you are still grappled.
Shithead. Can I do my second attack if I'm grappled?
I think you had to use your attack action to get a second attack.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then I'm gonna continue to try to escape and brace for whatever is gonna happen next.
Okay. Hark. As you're standing, throwing your axe and bringing it back, and then throwing it again, you from behind the shadows that seem from the pillar across the hall, where the shadow of this light kind of flickers in place, you begin to see the shadow almost kind of move and shift, then race towards you up and reach up behind you and attack you. Let me get something.
Oh.
What's that?
Sage Advice 2018 grapple is an attack.
Okay,
I
perfect.
don't know
To escape a grapple is an attack?
it just says grapple is an attack. So
Yeah, it's not really
use
escaping.
that. Yeah. Just so you know.
Shadow attacks. That would be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Actually, it has. Hold on. It has advantage.
Okay.
It got a natural 20.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
You wanna...
I love that God is like, I want to prove my existence.
I gotta prove my existence. Okay. That would be.
This is gonna suck, guys.
It's okay, buddy.
I mean, you say that, but I am hurt from the last fight too.
We all are. It fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
I should have rested.
That would be 7 plus 2 is 9, doubled to 18 points of necrotic damage. And your strength is lowered by 1 point.
My what now? Huh?
Your strength score is reduced by 1 point.
Ow. Okay.
And the shadow seems to be like just behind you, like grabbing you and like pulling at you, almost like you're not being sucked into another realm, but it's dampening your strength.
Ouch. Okay. That puts me at an 18 strength then.
Okay. Gilric, what's your AC?
17.
Okay. It's meet or exceed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I got a 17 to hit you as well.
Guys, there's more of things down here.
That'd be 9 points of necrotic damage as a shadow emerges from behind the pillar you are standing boldly against. Your strength score is reduced by 2 as the shadow creature shows up behind you and begins to pull you into the shadows.
Get off.
Try to pull into the shadow.
F that noise. Hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Friggin'
Yeah.
hold on. Because it's not in my book, which might. Nope, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, hellish rebuke. It must make a dexterity saving throw against. 14.
That is a 12.
Cool.
Ooh.
2d10 fire damage. Sure.
I'll take it.
Give me some tens. There's this one and this one. That's a garbage 3 plus that one bounced out. Okay, asshole. That's another 3. 6 whole damage. Could have been 20, but it's 6.
Okay. Your hellish rebuke, you kind of fire off, and its form begins to like kind of shift and shimmer in the light that you're pouring off of it, but it kind of begins to reform and try to pull you back. Lyra, does a 17 hit you? I'm hitting lots of high numbers today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That would be 11 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 4.
Is that...
Who is
Wait,
this
you
for?
said 11 points?
11 points of necrotic damage, yeah. Actually, no, sorry, it has disadvantage. That would be a 15 to hit.
That's my AC, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then my strength score is reduced by 4.
Reduced by 4.
Good thing I don't rely on that. Bye.
Ashlyn, are you okay? Okay, that would be Maelstrom's turn. Whose light was this? Was this Galric's?
I know I had one.
Yeah, that was your
A
torch.
Because I can't see shit.
Actually, Galric, it would also have disadvantage on you, bringing it down to a 16.
Then everything is undone.
So no hellish rebuke, you still have that.
No hellish rebuke. I have not.
And you didn't take the damage or strength score.
Cool. That's better. I like
That's
that.
better. Gotta read the whole block. Yeah, that would be Maelstrom's turn. Can't hear you.
No, that makes sense. I guess my first thing would be to get a bearing of my surroundings. Do I see anything to my right?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You're right where the screen's right.
18.
Okay. Down the hall, you don't seem... You have dark vision, yeah?
Yes.
60?
Yep.
That's bright. Down the hall, you see a grate, and then you kind of hear like a ka-chink sound, just as you kind of peer over and look into the darkness of the grate that kind of like seals off the water. Almost, you swear to your patron you just saw it shut.
Okay. Great.
Did Lizzie run?
I'm gonna fucking
Probably.
fight that kid.
I guess, magic math. How fast is the water running?
Yes.
Like real fast, or like it's
Uh,
going?
It's going. It's not. It would be a current. It wouldn't like. You could.
Wouldn't
You
like
could
rapidly carry a human-sized person.
no, probably not.
Okay, that's what.
It'd just be annoying to walk through, probably.
Okay.
Depending on how deep it is.
And
Good to know.
poopies.
In poopies. Okay, well, bonus action, move my hex to the shadowy thing that's attacking Gaelric,
Okay.
Yay.
and I will cast Blink.
Blink. Where are you going?
I'll tell you when I get there. I am going to stand under the torch.
Okay.
Yes.
Under the torch.
The brightest area I can. And
I don't want this one.
then
I want this one.
I disappear.
And then you disappear.
Yep.
Look, you disappear.
Nice.
Ta-da! Okay. That would be Gelric's turn next.
This thing's all up
Oh my
on
god.
me, right?
Yeah, it's sitting right behind you. I forgot to do like all the combat stuff. I forgot the
Oh, the combat
mean,
screen.
It's been like a
The
week or
combat
two since we
screen.
played.
Huh?
Give her 2 a week. To a few months.
Now you guys can see actually what's happening on your home stream.
Time is a construct. What are you talking about?
Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? I got it.
There we
here.
go. Combat. No, it's not Maelstrom's turn anymore. It's Gelric's turn. Yeah,
Not that
it is.
well.
It is all up on you, right behind you.
Which means if I walked away from it, it would get an attack of opportunity, yeah?
You don't know.
I don't like that. Tell me.
You don't know.
Uh. Mm. Well. How far is Ashlyn considered from me? Linearly.
In a line?
Yeah. Sorry to make diagonals a difficult thing.
Like 30 feet?
That happens to be perfect. I'm going to cast Bless on
Hashtag blessed.
Ashlyn, Hark, and Umlira.
Okay. Bless gives you.
Thank you.
An extra D4 on attack rolls or saving throws.
And you get a sweet hashtag.
Yeah,
Wait, who got blessed?
you,
You did.
Hark,
Harkam, Lyra, and Ashlyn.
and Ashley.
Thanks,
Yeesh.
bud.
Smashly.
Smeesh.
And can I do any fun stuff with a bonus?
We're like
action?
Deadlin right now.
And that's on attack
Well,
rolls,
you cast a big
And-
spell
and strength.
already, right?
Or, sorry, and saving throws.
Attack and saving throw, yeah. And then I guess I'm just gonna scowl at the shadow that's.
Spook of Shadow.
Did we say that drinking a potion's a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've made it a bonus action in this.
Okay.
Unless you're feeding it to somebody, I believe.
Yeah, that is an action.
Isn't that an
Yes.
action? Yeah.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Wait,
not
do
worth
you have
the
to? Does your bless have to be a sight? Like, do you have to see the person?
Just
Dope.
within range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just double checking. So technically, you get this is all you guys would see. I'll just hide the darkness or the dark vision light over here.
Cool.
Dark vision people's light.
Okay, that would bring us to Nala. That's not the button I wanted.
All right. First I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast. Well, not cast. I'm going to activate my blade song.
And I did hear you cast your mage armor earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
Blade song.
I'm so glad I did. Yes, and then the thing behind Galric, is that within melee range for me?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys are like pretty. You kind of on top of each other before, and I didn't.
Okay.
I just let
I'm
it
gonna
happen.
kind of like hold him to the side, pull up my dagger of lightning. I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Creature. These are weird. That's a 15 plus 5, so 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. And then that's dagger of lightning, so that's 1d6. 3 plus 1 point of lightning damage.
3 slashing. Or sorry, or
It's
pointy
piercing.
damage.
It's piercing.
It depends on
Pointy
if it's
damage.
dim or bright.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Christy and I accidentally hit my George Bush. My bad.
Your George Bush button.
So yeah, so the 3 piercing, 1 lightning.
3 piercing, 1 lightning.
and then I'm just gonna swing it back up and go for another attack.
Hiya.
Okay. You begin to slash it at your
Oh wait, I forgot to say the
Or,
thing.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
kind of thrust your dagger at it, and it just kind of seems to push through it. Like you kind of did damage to it, but it doesn't really seem to be doing as much as you thought.
Shit.
Your
Well,
second attack?
I'm still going to attack. Yeah. Boom. That's a 13 plus 5, so 18.
Dagger of Lightning, is that a magical weapon?
Yes, it
It's-
is.
Okay, it did as much damage as you thought it was going to do.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay. Your attack was 18?
18. Yes.
That'll hit.
Cool. Ooh, that's a 4 piercing and then 1 lightning damage.
So 5?
So 5, yeah. I don't know if the lightning does anything, so.
Okay. It begins to like kind of shiver around and kind of try to regain its composure by like kind of shifting kind of almost behind Galric to like be within shadow. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus. Yeah, I'm not going to move because I don't want to leave Galric here alone.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that would lead us to the creature. Doesn't like Goofy Ashlands in its hand. Okay, I'm gonna.
This battle brought to you by Complete Darkness.
Yeah, 100% darkness.
And I didn't cast a darkness spell.
Are you a vampire that hates the light?
Oh my god, is your husband down here? Maybe we should talk to him.
Don't bring it closer to me. You don't have to do that.
The creature, it's already kind of like it was being pulled by you, and then its arm kind of went slack, and then it grabbed the slack with its other arm, and then began to walk closer to you, bringing you within melee distance. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna. It's actually gonna pull you closer, or it's sorry. It's gonna pull its arm, and as it does so, it kind of yanks it out, and then kind of lurches forward. So you're no longer grappled, and then it's going to throw its arm way past you at Amlira. With a 7. No, that's not 17. Plus, that was the other one. 23 to hit.
Okay.
You have a D4.
You have a D4.
No, wait, no, that's not
No.
a saving.
Yeah, that's not.
It's not gonna help
You
me
have a
right
D4.
now.
Take it, quick.
Thanks,
He's
though.
convinced.
Thank you, though. I
You said the thing.
appreciate that.
A D4 appears between you and the spike and blocks the attack.
I throw the D4 on the ground and he steps on it.
You take 22 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. You are immediately pulled towards 30 feet towards the creature.
Can't you half the damage or something?
Unless I can, you know, have that because of uncanny dodge. Am I allowed to do that?
Isn't that what Rose did?
Because it's supposed to be an attack that I see.
Yeah. It is an attack you see. So
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm not dead.
yeah, you can have the
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
So it was
I-
22 damage, right?
I think it was
So now it's
21.
11.
21
Okay.
damage down to 10.
So 10 too. Fucking great. Okay,
And you didn't make a wisdom saving throw.
not yet.
Better than being
Okay.
dead.
You have a
Please
plus
roll
4. You have a plus a D4.
You're smart. Do it. You're smart.
Take them. Take the D4.
15 plus 2
Okay.
plus, I mean, the D4 if I need it. Can I decide?
You can always get it. Like you can use it
It's
endlessly.
not a one-time use. It's
Concentration.
it's 10 turns.
Plus
shit.
Nice.
4.
Okay. So as you're grappled and pulled towards, it like pierces your kind of lower abdomen. It hurts real bad. I don't know if people can hear me twice. Probably.
It
Yeah.
hurts real bad.
Hurts real bad, pulls you
Ow.
close, and as you're being pulled through this darkness, like your dark vision almost seems to like tunnel vision as you're just being pulled towards this terrifying visage. Friend. You
I am
don't.
not your friend.
Okay, you kind of scream that into the darkness, and it pulls you closer, and then that'll be its. Yeah, that was one attack, second attack, and then that'll be its turn as you guys are up and close and personal with the lonely. Bringing us back to Lyra. It is your turn.
I'm grappled.
That is true. You are currently
You
grappled.
ruined all my plans.
I'm sorry. I ruined this shadow guy's plans too. He's just like, oh fuck.
If there's not a shadow there, does he exist at all?
He would technically
I
get an
cast
opportunity
Fairy
attack. He would get an opportunity
Not
attack,
I lied.
but it was a 3.
Dancing lights.
5. Okay, dancing lights. Is it 3 or 4 globules?
It's 4. 4 torch-sized lights. And they cast light within a 10-foot radius each one.
You're just gonna put them all around him.
Yeah, like all around him, enough to illuminate maybe one above Hark.
I can see again.
Okay. You put the 4 globules illuminating the area, and he kind of like shies away and like cries from the light, like there's just tears streaking down his face, his sorrowful face. No. It's spooky.
Now I feel bad. What the fuck?
That was your action. Dancing lights action. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my bonus actions are disengage and hide and all that stuff, but I can't disengage from a grapple.
I don't think so. Let's check our resident grapple check, guy.
I can't.
Sorry, what are we trying to do here?
I don't think you can disengage a grapple.
I don't believe so. No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Thank you, resident grapple check.
Oh, thanks.
Are you preferred to be shove guy?
Yeah, I majored in shove. I minored in grapple.
That's what it was. Okay. That would lead
I'm
us.
just gonna take out my rapier instead, off
Okay.
like my belt.
Leading us back to Hark. Bart.
All right. Here we go, I guess. So there's a shadowy boy right on or next to me, right?
Yeah, he's like pulling at your limbs, making you weaker.
Not. So am I grappled, or that's just part of the attack?
It's part of the attack. You're not grappled.
Okay. I'm gonna. I think easier than drawing my sword. It's probably easier to just slide the silvered mace out of my belt loop there. So I'm gonna go silvered mace melee attack
Okay.
on the shadow.
Where'd you get silvered mace? That was from the Braco, I think, right?
Brago, yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Carrying that
Yeah.
boy for a while.
What kind of damage does that do? Is it just silver, or is it?
It's silvered, so it's anything that's weak to silver takes full damage, and then bludgeoning.
It's that boy
Insane.
insane.
Thanks for the encouragement in bit form. Good to have you back.
Hey!
Hey, and just like magic, Insane joined, and I got a crit.
There you go.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, where's my things?
Does a crit hit, Case?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, crit definitely hits if you want to roll your damage.
Will do. That's an 8 on a d8, doubled to 16, plus 4, so 20 damage.
20 points of damage.
Silvered bludgeoning. Does that do anything to a shadow extra normal? Does it look normal damagey, or?
I think it is normal damaging.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, sorry. As in like, what would be normal, not like a not like a vulnerability, sort of thing.
Okay.
My wording was poor.
Does
You,
it- Okay.
So-
Second. So
well-
20 damage bludgeoning.
20 damage bludgeoning. You kind of smack it against the wall. Like your mace hits the wall and like kind of goes through it, but it almost seems to be like pierced on it. And as you reel back for your second attack.
The second attack isn't so great. That's a 4 plus 7 for 11.
11 just misses.
Plus a d4.
Plus
Hold
a
on.
d4.
That's 14.
14 will hit. Hashtag blood.
Hell yeah. Hashtag blessed.
Jake, I'm watching your camera as you're talking, and then I see an arm come over, and I'm like, whoa, 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 on me.
That's only
Sorry.
7
You're fine.
silver bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and with that, just enough, you do damage to kind of smack the shadow once again against the wall, and it kind of seems to fade and almost like a bright light before it fades away quickly, leaving nothing behind. Except, the light that's Almira put on you.
So
Above.
I can't see it anymore.
If I can delete it, yeah, it is eradicated.
Okay. That's heckin' cool. And it seemed like the silvered weapon was actually doing something where another weapon might just pass through.
No, it seemed like it was damaging it not as well as you wanted.
Not as well as I wanted. Okay. Well, darn, I was guessing. There's like shadow, ghost, maybe. Guess not. But
Well, it is a shadow, but what do you... there's nothing about silvered weapons.
I was just... Hark
okay.
was taking a guess, that's all. Because it worked
Okay.
on a ghost.
Yeah.
There you go. So if it doesn't look like I'm going to get hit by anything, if I move, I'm going to get closer to... Yeah, that creepy crying thing.
Creepy crying thing. Like as close as you can?
Actually, if possible, can I flank it with Umlira? Get that diagonal going?
Yeah, you can get into its melee range and kind of stay around it.
Yep,
Good
that's what I want to be.
Good plan, great plan. Yes, back to... Oh, not Spotify, that's not what I wanted.
Using my keen strategic mind.
Keen.
Keen.
Back to Ashlyn.
Hello.
Smarsling.
So I'm free now, right?
Give me 12 seconds. Yes, you are free.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my potions as a bonus action and just chug the shit out of it.
Okay, which kind of potion is that?
I think it's a potion of healing.
Thanks so much for the subscription, Insane. I think that's 2d4 plus 4,
Okay.
right? Am I...
It sounds familiar.
It's... Oh, I don't have my thing on it.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2, sorry. Greater
2d4
healing is 44 plus
two?
4. 2d4 plus 2. It's whatever the number first is the number
Okay.
plus. So
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
So
44
I
plus
for
4.
8 points then, because I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Okay.
So to add that real quick. And I'm sorry, just to check, I can still do my attack and my second attack, or would that be my bonus action?
That was your bonus action to drink. And then attack. The second attack is considered an extension of your attack.
Good. Okay, then I'm going to attack this guy with reckless attack with my claws. I see it's attached to Lyra, so I'm gonna go in for a downward swipe and try to disconnect it.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Can I hit it with a 9?
You cannot hit with a 9.
That's. Oh wait, I have
It was a
reckless,
good
which
try.
is
Yeah.
advantage.
And the
That's true.
bless.
And you have bless.
And you are
Bless.
Just
blessed.
kidding.
Add a D4.
Gonna
for
add that
Liz.
D4.
Hashtag bless.
11.
With advantage and bless?
Yes.
No.
I'm hurt. Okay. Well then I'm gonna be mad that I missed and do it again.
Okay. Second attack.
— 15.
15 does not hit.
Then I'm gonna pout and be done.
Okay. You
With your bless?
Yes, that's with my bless.
okay? You begin to slash at its arm, and it's like almost being pulled taut, and it doesn't seem to be doing nearly as much damage as you thought. Your attacks almost bounce off of it. Ring. It cries some more before shadow number 2.
Uh,
Shadow number 2.
oh.
Come to the stage. I have to remember what my buttons are. I have so many things open anymore. Man.
It's above the arrow keys.
Yeah. Delete. Gotcha. No, what Streamlabs? That's what I was looking for. Streamlabs. Ashland's turn is no longer. Okay. Okay. Shadow number 2 is just gonna keep trying to claw at you, Galric.
That.
Just
No.
boy.
Say no. I can carry.
That'd be a 16 to hit,
Which does not.
which does not. Begins to try to claw and fail against your armor without able to get a grip. And I think that'll be the end of his turn.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to you. Leading us to other shadow, he's going to hide as an bonus action.
Like a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much like a bitch. And slide over. I lost him. He's gone. Oh no.
Delete.
Yay! It worked. The
There he
spell
is.
delete.
He was gone. Slide over. Oh jeez. Over this way. Yeah, he's gonna actually come around this way. No, this way. That was a lie.
Insane asked if it's possible to turn up the stream a smidge.
Sure.
Volume-wise, I assume.
Probably. There's a button for that.
We quiet.
Thanks, Insane.
It's trying not to blow people's ears out.
That's not very Dungeons and Decibels of you, Casey.
That is true.
They can turn it
Decibels.
down.
How's it now? I mean, we can wait and check, or we can keep going.
I mean,
Okay. Kind of hard to tell how people's volumes are. Nobody's saying anything.
oh, sorry.
Ah!
I don't
My cat.
hear the volume.
That's okay.
Sweet. Says
He
better.
said it's better.
Okay, cool. Shadow is going to try to attack Amlira again, following her through the shadow
Fucking please don't.
with a natural
There's
1.
light. Thank God.
Fucking ones. This is penance for the good rolls I was having earlier. And it's going to actually, yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
keep moving
bam.
around you. It's kind of like almost passing through you as it's trying to swipe at you and not really getting any grasp. Back to Maelstrom. Sportscaster.
Muted.
Maelstrom's muted.
I know, so you can't hear my screaming. I reappear And there's the shadow with Nala and Galeric, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Does he have cover from where I'm standing currently? Or would he?
Yeah, there'd probably be some half cover there, because
Okay,
they're all kind
well,
of
what if I was 10 feet to the north or up?
No, you're good.
Okay. Well, then that's where I appear.
Ta-da.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
17.
17 will
Yes,
hit.
Okay.
What kind of, is that force damage?
Yes. Plus, so that is 6 plus 6. So 6 force damage plus 6 necrotic.
Okay. 6 damage. And then, okay, so you shoot your Eldritch Blast, hitting it directly, and it seems to put like a hole in it. And where you'd expect like the necrotic damage to like seep in after it, doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay, waste. Eldritch Blast again.
Eldritch Blast again.
16.
16 will hit.
Okay. 8 force damage plus 4
Okay.
necrotic, which it doesn't matter.
Which completely dispels it at this point. You kind of blast the hole where its head would be, and it just kind of fades away in like a
Okay.
quick flash of light.
I run back under the torch,
Run back under the torch. Okay.
and then 12. Disappear.
Disappear again. Blink. He appear. He disappear. But most importantly, he shadow slay. Bring us back to Galeric.
Hey.
You.
I don't like this thing. This thing here. In front
You
of
can
me.
tell
Touching and
Insane joined because the emotes.
Oh,
my.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the emotes.
well, that's why he's our
I miss
VIP.
those emotes.
That's true. Galeric, go ahead.
I am going to try and take advantage of my luck on this particular day in universe and sacred flame this heckin' shadow.
Shadow behind you is gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that it's gone.
I forgot to delete it.
I
It's
killed
okay.
it. You say.
That's better. I like that. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna walk away from this stupid pillar. I'm gonna go down the stairs, but yeah, there. Not any closer to that pillar at the bottom. Yeah, there.
Here?
Nope, not there.
Stairs.
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna be on the stairs, cause now I
On
can
stairs.
see what seems to be happening.
You
down
have
that
60
there
feet dark
hallway.
vision, yeah?
Yeah, but dancing lights are lighting up that whole area anyway.
That's
So
true.
it's like daylight
Yup.
basically.
Baylight.
They're
Daylight.
torchlight.
Except it's not. It's torchlight.
Torchlight 4.
Torchlight
There's 4 of
3
them?
with the train mancer.
Technically, there are 4 of them.
There are 4 lights.
There are.
Let's go with.
One was above Hark, but
I
he
haven't
moved,
casted.
and then 3 are around me.
I haven't casted
and the
light for a
creature
while,
in
so
Apple.
it's not a well. I mean, you could consider that torch. Whatever. Sacred or Eldritch Blastiad. I'm gonna go with the Sacred Flammy. On,
Okay.
The one that's near Umlira. Though the shadow.
Oh, the shadow.
Because
Okay.
there's 2 ones near Umlira, and I'm a dum dum. Yeah, the shadow that's near Umlira.
Okay, and that is a deck save?
That is a dex save. With my fingers crossed.
That is a 4 plus 2? No, 4 plus. No. 4 plus 2.
Don't do this. to me.
6.
Okay, cool. Hey, that means it gets hit. What do you know?
Radiant damage.
Sacred
That's
flame
radiant
hit.
damage. Sacred Flame doing itself a hitting for 2 to 4. 2 to 4. 2 to 4. That's a 4 plus a 7 for 11. And I don't know if I get any modifiers on that.
So 11 doubled
Red.
to 22. Eviscerates the shadow that you aim at, and
Look at that.
it just
Look
in
at
your
that.
with your flash, it doesn't even get a chance to do its flash, and it's gone.
Bye, beach.
Bye, bee.
That's great. That's really
It's lit.
all I ever wanted. out
That's
of
a good
D&D.
turn for you. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Sacred
Forever.
Flame Redemption Arc?
Pretty much. Kills spiders
That's
and
the
now
title
shadows.
of this episode: Sacred Flame Redemption Arc.
I mean, it's a little more exciting than Escort Mission. Just
okay.
Oof.
Bringing us
True.
back to Nala. The
Yeah.
turn is yours.
I've. Can I move kind of? I can go across the water because it's only a 5-foot thing.
Yeah, you could like kind of leap across.
Okay, I want to go down kind of past Maelstrom and around the corner there, kind of like where Hark was
Up here?
before. Yeah, if I could. And then because there's lights here, so I can see. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere, kind of like right behind the creature.
Okay.
It-
Let me
Will be near Hark. But Hark, I look at Hark and I say, do the thing.
I make eye
Yeah.
contact and I do one of these.
Yes.
do the what?
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
the Sacred Flame Redemption Arc and
Yeah.
the maneuver?
Well, I guess if I
And
can put
the
it a little
thing.
bit, because I mean, it's a 60-foot range that I can cast it at. If I can put it a little bit behind, just so that as a bonus action, I want to ram it into the creature.
Okay, I got you. So you kind of put it here, then ram in.
Yeah, ram. And it's
Ram.
it needs to. You have to make a saving throw against the creature against the spear's damage. What? Sorry,
Wouldn't that just be your spell save DC?
that's yeah. I guess that's. It's weird wording on D&D Beyond. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look that up. Flaming Sphere.
This is a kind of weird question. Does anybody remember if I used an action surge against the spider? I'm just gonna assume I did.
I actually do
I
think you
think
did.
I think
Yeah.
you did.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a safe bet.
I mean, they have to generally make a dexterity saving throw if they end their turn in it, but like, I also just looked it up again, and it's saying that the creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage. I know I've rammed it before, but I don't
Any
know what
creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make its dexterity saving throw. 2d6 on a failed save, half much on a successful. Bonus action, you can move it. If you ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So it has to roll if it's struck by it, and it has to roll if it starts by it. 2 separate times, 2 separate rolls.
I know that. Yeah.
If a creature
Yeah.
ends
it's
in it.
turn in it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's your DC
Okay.
against the sphere's damage.
Yeah. And unfortunately, like, the little spell cards don't say the ram description. So I'll leave that up to you, DM, you know?
Yeah,
To
give me 1
decide
second
what
here.
Yeah. Can I find it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's just your DC. So what is your DC?
Okay, my DC. Where's my spell DC? Spells. What the fuck? Spell DC is 14. It's right there on the top.
That'll be an 18.
Damn. All right. So I guess it saves. So then it doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, because on a failed save, you take the damage.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then the spear's just gonna stay there because it stops moving.
Okay. Ram into creature, bringing us back to actually its turn. So, all of you who are within 5 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
A saving throw.
That's not
A
me,
saving
right?
throw.
No.
Did somebody
you
say
said 5
bless?
feet.
Plus?
Hark,
Somebody put plus?
Ashlyn, and Amlira need a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
I got a 10.
With your D4?
17.
With the D4.
18 plus 2
Yeah.
plus 4, 24.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
I
Ashlyn,
got really lucky.
Ashlyn, you take 10 points of psychic damage as it begins to weep and cry.
Can I ask, is that fear induced?
No.
No. I gotta suck, man.
It's a psychic leech.
Is it
It's
okay?
psychic
That's
damage.
fine. How much damage?
10 points of psychic damage. Fucking 24 Amlira. Jesus. I'm trying to kill you here.
Damage.
Just kidding.
Any percent.
You're always trying to kill me. What the
It's
fuck?
an any percent run. Okay, and then it is its turn, so it is going to release you from its grapple, Amlira, and then kind of throw it far towards Amlira, or no, not that you are Amlira, far towards Nala, up on the ledge there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural fucking 20. I'm sorry.
If I cast shield,
It's a natural 20.
uh,
You know,
Okay.
natural 20s always give something a chance to always hit, including things that are like AC 30. So
Okay.
you have a 1 in 20 chance of actually hitting something, even if its AC is way above yours.
okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. You take 41 points of piercing damage. And you are currently grappled as it begins to
I am unconscious.
pull you towards it. Unconscious. Can't grab. No, that's not. No. It begins to pull you also towards
Oh
it.
shit! The flaming sphere dispels then too.
Flaming sphere. Okay. Can you take psychic damage while you're unconscious? Make a wisdom saving throw for me, unless you automatically fail them if you're unconscious.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that kind of rolling.
It says an unconscious creature is unaware of its surroundings. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity. Yeah, you're not even aware of the conditions that would make you afraid or to take this damage. So because you're unconscious, so you don't take damage as you're pulled towards. Sorry for the pause there. And as it has a whole collection around it. Is gross. I don't like it at all.
It's
Yeah.
good though.
And then I think that's the end of his turn. It does one thing, does the second thing, and then it just kind of stands there. And that would be. Yeah, that'd be the end of his turn. Leading us back to Amlira.
Okay. I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna stab it
Okay.
with my shiny magical one.
Okay. Go ahead and stab it.
Well, I'm sorry, I lied. A rapier.
Oh, yeah.
I read the word dagger above it. Sorry.
It's not magical, though, is it? I forget. But,
Yeah, it
you,
is.
Yeah, you have a. What was it?
It gives me +1 passive perception and +1 weapon if I take 13 or more damage in a single turn for 1 minute.
I remember. I remember.
Does 18 hit?
18 does hit. I remember.
Oh wait, I gotta roll with advantage.
Okay, go ahead.
It was 17 +7 that time, so
Yeah, that'll also hit.
still hits. Okay, 9 damage.
Okay, 9 points of damage, and as you pierce it,
It
The-
wouldn't
the-
really be sneak.
yeah, the lights around
Oh
it.
wait,
You are within creatures that you're friends with, so yeah, I think you would get sneak attack.
oh, okay,
It's
here we go.
Plus, you just had advantage, didn't you? No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with flanking, I gave her advantage on purpose.
Yeah.
Double sneak attack.
Double sneak attack. Doesn't double damage, just sneak attack.
11 more.
So 11 plus what was the original?
9.
20 points of damage. Seems to definitely pierce it, and you kind of poke and prod at it, and it right in its arm, and it just kind of begins to ooze out blood, and that kind of drips into the sewer floor, and just kind of is washed away as it's just like leaking.
Ew.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
Then I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And sorry, you won't have advantage. I'm gonna move. Yeah, as far as I can.
Okay, as far as you can. That's,
There you go.
yeah, you can get pretty far, unless you want to go up the stairs past Gelric.
Maybe.
Well, that is about 30 feet. So you move.
Yeah, whatever is 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
That seemed like it was 30 from my
Bringing
count.
us back to Hark.
Okay. So, it just looking at this creature, I see that it's like, if it is in fact the way it appears on the map, is it like on bony foot stilts? Like it's gnawed away flesh and it's on stilts made of its own bone?
Yeah, something like that. It's also standing in the water, so it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
About how deep is that?
This is probably like 5 feet deep here.
So like difficult terrain?
Yeah, I mean, you would be wading 5 foot into water.
And also to clarify,
Actually, no. It's probably like knee high. So yeah, that'd be
Okay.
difficult terrain.
a few feet.
Yeah.
Okay, better. I like that better. And Nala is unconscious, correct?
That is correct.
All right, so I'm gonna point my finger at Nala first, and I'm gonna say, Gelric told me these were the healing words for this spell. Where do you go, I guess? And I cast Healing Word at level 1 for 1d4 plus 6. So hold on.
All right.
That is a 4 plus 6. So this spell is coming from my Ring of Spell Storing. And it is a 4 plus 6. So Nala, you have 10 hit points.
Oh,
So many maneuvers getting used today. I'm so proud.
Now you gasp for breath as you're still actually pierced by this creature, and like you are way closer than you remember being. But you are alive.
All right, so now movement. I'm going to take like 1 5-foot step south down on the map, so I'm knee deep in water. And actually, instead of my first formal attack, I want to try and sweep the leg and knock this thing down so it's prone in the water. So that it's like a shove down action,
Okay.
which is an attack. So I think it just comes down to contested grapple checks or
Okay.
athletics. So I've got to do athletics. It has to do either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
And the winner wins.
The winner wins.
I have a 22.
I have a 19.
So I knock it prone.
Okay. It falls prone It's
I love
long spindly arms still latched into Nala.
it. So now that it's prone, we have advantage on it, as well as flanking. I'm trying to strategize here a little bit. I want to do my second attack.
Okay, go ahead
Just
and
gonna
roll.
bring the mace down and do him a bonkin.
Don't bonk. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Good thing I have advantage. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
7 bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Seems to do okay amount of damage. You just kind of see that it's not really being obscured by darkness.
Okay.
Okay, that's end of your turn.
I feel like I did everything I could do. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah. The spell starring bonus action. So good.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Leading us back to
That's-
Ashlyn.
I was like, how did he get that spell?
I'm gonna reckless attack him again.
Okay, go ahead and
You don't need to because you already have advantage, but you do you.
That's a fair point. I won't do that.
I mean, you do whatever Ashlyn would do. I was just trying to strategize for us.
How about the 15? Does the 15 doesn't hit?
is that with your bless?
Yes.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm channeling.
Mm.
Oh, right.
I
Wow,
appreciate
motions.
it.
I like it.
So that one was a 19. Can I hit this fucker now?
That'll hit.
Good. Okay. $11 damage.
11 points of slashing.
And you know what? Because I'm mad, I'm gonna do a frenzy attack on him. And I'll take the
Okay.
exhaustion point.
Okay.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
Gonna roll with advantage.
Oh, jeez.
Those two attacks were with advantage, right?
Oh, yes, they were. And this one was a 20. So I'm really mad.
Wait, a natural?
Total.
A natural 20. Yay! I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm not.
Yeah, double the dice rolls. Add your modifiers. The disappointment on her face. Are you good? She's doing math.
That was a 13 points
Okay.
to hit.
13 to hit? No, that was natural 20.
No, that's my damage. 13. I 13'd him.
Double dice rolls and then added modifier?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe it or not, I'm paying attention this time.
Doesn't rage also give you rage damage?
Yeah.
That's in there too?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's only for my Enduring Ripper, it's only 2d4s. So plus 7. It's not like I'm using my hammer where it's 1d8.
Gotcha.
Should have done that. I fucked up.
Okay. You begin to slash and claw at this thing enraged in your frenzy, and it's now beginning to look pretty rough. It's got cuts all over. It's just like the where you're standing, the water seems like a really dim color, but where Hark is standing, he's beginning to be stained red. He's bloodied.
Please.
Okay.
Blue
Good.
bead.
And that would be
Thank you.
Maelstrom's turn. Where you at?
Hell yeah! Bring it in! I
you'll
pop back
let
in.
me.
He's laying down, right?
Well, he's
Yes. He's
So
Oh,
prone.
jeez.
I guess I would pop back on the southern side of the water.
Southrin?
Yeah. Right? That's kind of, I get some. And then I'm going to try to bonus action, move Hex to him.
Okay, move Hex over to him.
Disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Okay.
And then I will attack at disadvantage.
Because he's prone.
Because he's oh, well, I had a nat 20. 14 plus things. So, yes.
14
Right?
plus.
I stopped looking at it. Plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Things.
Things.
Stuff and things.
Things is 8s.
So 9 force damage and 5
Okay.
necrotic.
14 points of damage.
If I can attack, 7 plus 8. I think I'm short.
Plus 7 plus 8 is 15.
Yeah.
That'll miss.
So no. Okay. And then I will jump across the puddle under the torch. And probably end up standing there again. Yeah, 7. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. Quick turn back to Gilric.
Uh-oh. What is it that I can do to help?
I have 8 health if that matters.
Yeah.
Ron's got that solid 10 though.
Yeah. I mean, I got 2 points higher than her. Oops, I did not mean to type a name there.
Yeah, I think a kumbaya session after this is probably...
My lord.
Ideally.
Nice.
Pay lore.
No, not that.
No, not that guy.
But we can't, that's his thing. That's his city. Fuck.
No.
No.
Let's see if I can continue the redemption arc of this laying down gross creature in the ground with a sacred flame.
Okay.
How does that work? If it makes can it make a dexterity save while prone?
Yes, but it got a 7. Yeah, that's a 7.
Redemption arc.
How much radiance?
This one, this one.
Lefty Lucy ready.
The first number's 2.
Things loose.
The
I'm
second
trying to
number's
think.
3. 5 points.
5 points of damage.
It's just like a little light and then there's a couple bubbles.
Pretty much.
Alright, are you moving or are you staying where you are?
I'll stay where I am. It's worked out for me until I jinx myself by saying that it's worked out for me.
Okay. That would be Nala's turn up next.
Is the thing still in me? Like, am I still technically grappled by it?
You are still technically grappled by it. It's still stuck in you.
Okay.
I would say you're still literally grappled too.
Can I attack while being grappled? I forget what you said to him.
Yeah, I think you just can't move.
Okay. I mean, it's in melee, isn't it?
Yes.
All right. Shit. I'm gonna take out my dagger then, and I'm gonna go for 2 attacks. Oh wait, do I roll with advantage?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Knocking
Okay.
things prone is my favorite thing. I've decided.
Yeah. I used to do that back in my heyday.
Oh, I'm glad it is because one was a 15 and one's a 1. So, plus 5, so 20 not natural.
20 will hit.
Cool. All right. So that's a 4 piercing and 1 thunder damage. Kaboom!
Okay. You slash at this
Alright.
creature. Hark is just getting like more and more wading through red liquid.
Okay.
He is getting more and more red.
Yes! I got a
This-
natural 20.
I got a natural 20.
I got a natural 20. Fuck you. And it does a thing. It has a thing. I'm sorry.
That's actually
I
probably
love how
potentially really
excited
good.
you are right now. I love how excited she is right now.
Because on a critical hit, the target must make a Constitution save against a DC 12, so it'll probably save. But
No. Keep the intensity. Get back.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's 3 years in the making.
23.
Fuck.
That's a lot of Constitution.
All right, so it's not
It's a
paralyzed.
natural 20 plus
Oh.
3.
But so crit, I roll the die and double the damage, right? That's the thing.
Yes.
Okay. It's a 3, so 6 piercing. So then then it doubles the thunder.
Yeah, any dice rolls.
Okay. Well, the thing is a +1 lightning, so I guess it wouldn't be a dice roll, right?
I think it's
It's a
double
1d6.
the damage plus any modifiers. So the damage technically would be doubled as well. So it's lightning damage would also be doubled.
Okay. So then it's a 6 piercing and 2 lightning.
Blam.
Blam!
Well, blam, and then
His
Oh,
belly's just jiggling and he's like at this point whimpering. And then you had more.
And then I am, I'm pretty sure it's a bonus. Yeah. And then I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't want him to get me though again.
Heal Rip will heal you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
Because that will take me out of the grapple. And I can move 30 feet. 30 feet in an unoccupied space, so I don't know, wherever 30 feet away is unoccupied in the water.
In the wall.
Here?
Oh, can I move 30 feet there? Okay. Well, I still want to be in line of sight, if I can.
Okay.
Line of sight would be line of grapple.
Oh, that's true. God damn it. You
Do
guys
it. Do it.
Line of grapple sight. He can't possibly get another natural 20 on me, right?
Couldn't possibly.
Wait, I just rolled one.
What?
I just rolled a natural 20. So on its turn, I don't have an underwater sound to couple with the echo sound, but I could if I took time to. So it's just going to. My hurt friends. And it's going to need. It's going to need Ashlyn and Hart to make wisdom saving throws.
A saving throw?
A saving throw.
Blessed.
17 plus bless for 21. Hashtag blessed.
Hmm? I
11.
can't hear you. You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Yay.
Hark, you don't. It's going to spend half of its movement getting up,
Yeah, it is.
and then
Someone pull for me again. Or Amelia.
Line of grapple sight?
Oh yeah, I'm fucked, dude.
Roll a dice, Casey, to pick who goes for. You know, it's fine.
evens or odds. Josie and Emily are even or odd.
I can't even.
Okay.
He just says, okay, great.
He's gonna let us know.
That
It's
is-
both of you.
It's +7 for a 23 to hit.
Who?
Nala.
Fuck, and even if I cast fucking shield. Damn it. Yeah, I'll hit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Wait,
Didn't anyone tell this thing?
20
don't
points
have
of
friends.
piercing damage as you
Yeah,
are
I'm
once
again.
more grappled, and it calls out to you.
Dodge.
Come back. And I need you to. You're unconscious again.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't make a
I mean,
wisdom
at least
save
I
if you're unconscious.
Good.
Yeah, there's a benefit.
And you are pulled back towards it once more. And Ashlyn, you kind of looking at its face as like Nala appears back at you as it grappled it towards, and you look back at its face, and it almost seems to be smiling, even with the blood covered all over it and tears streaming down its face. Amlira's turn.
I feel so bad.
Why do I have to notice that?
Lyra doesn't know what to do right now.
Because you're standing right in front of its face.
Terrifying.
Don't you have a crossbow?
I do. It's not gonna do as much damage as this rapier, though.
Oh.
Well, I have a short bow, not a crossbow. I guess I will fire my short bow.
Fire
Down
a short
at it.
bow. All right.
So it's better than nothing. Roll to hit, right?
That is correct. Roll to hit.
+7.
That'll hit.
It's not sneak attack, is it?
I
Or
don't.
yeah, it is.
You have advantage.
If an enemy target,
is within 5 feet of an ally.
yeah. So luckily, Nala's not the only one there. So yeah, that would be a sneak attack. Snake attack.
Okay, I was really sad because I rolled low on my d6s, but it's 11 total. Oh wait, +4.
+4.
She had forgotten
Yeah,
her
Yeah,
modifier.
because I forgot my attack, modifier thingy.
Okay.
Um,
And second attack, or
yeah. No, I don't get second attacks,
oh,
but
okay.
I get bonus actions hiding.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth check.
$20.
Okay.
Not natural.
Bring us back to Hark. Hark, the turn is yours. Open your mouth. Hark, speak if you want to have your turn. If you don't want to have your turn, don't say anything.
All right, so
Okay.
he has. I see like the shadowy wreath of energy on him, right? That like made him bad at being strong. Is that a correct recollection, Maelstrom?
I mean,
I'm sure you guys have talked about it, but
yeah, there's nothing that says that there is. We
yeah.
just kind of did that for flavor, so I don't. That's DM discretion.
I'm gonna still try and trip him again. First attack, sweep the leg.
Okay. Let me where'd my okay.
I have a 17 + 7 for a 25.
I have just a 17, so okay, he's
Sorry, 20.
Back.
No, yeah, 25. I was right. No,
back on the ground,
24.
flailing in the water. Nala's still
Awesome.
grappled, almost being pulled into the water with him.
And then I'm gonna try and, I don't know, crush his skull again, I guess.
Okay, roll your attack. With advantage.
Does an 18 hit?
That will hit.
Sorry, it's actually a yeah, okay, it hits either way. That's 4 and 4, 8 bludgeoning damage.
What is your kill count? Because you can add one more. How do you want to do it?
I did. I don't know how many bad guys I've killed. But like I said, I think I wanna like Gallagher his brain, like his skull. It's gonna get all washed away and stuff anyway.
Okay. With a hammer you have?
Well, it's a mace.
Oh, yeah, mace. Okay. Okay, you bring the mace down, and its head is underwater as you smash it further down. The the sewers that were mildly red are completely gushing at this point, as its body kind of wriggles around one more with one gurgled before ceasing its movement.
I don't like that. I'm gonna get out of the water so I'm not near all of the gore,
It's probably a good idea.
and I'm gonna, like, as I step up out of the water, I'll leave that little red snail trail of dripping water. You know, like when you get out of the pool, but redder. I guess I'll give spells. I'm gonna invoke the magic words of Galric once again, uh, and say, "Here you go," I guess, and cast healing word on Nala for some healing points. Hey, another 4. 10 points of health.
Okay, as Nala's lungs are filled with air once more, we're gonna go take a break.
Yay!
The
Yay!
best loot.
The best loot is
Being
the sadness
alive.
along the way.
Is
It wasn't the
here.
friendship we found, that's for sure.
Well, you did find friendship. It just wasn't your friendship.
It wasn't on our terms.
Jake, you ruined my line again.
What?
I was gonna go, with friends like these, who needs enemies? And then blast him. But instead you just killed him.
You had this nice one-liner already.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's all right.
I respect that.
Gross.
had
All right. Well, we'll be right back. Let me pause the creepy music.
How do I?
Want to
It
do
just
this?
says like on a break, and then it plays that creepy music instead.
Horrifying.
Here we go.
Terrifying.
We'll be
Okay.
back soon, guys. Check the chat for updates on when we'll be back. Probably like 15, 20 minutes or so. So
Sounds
Good.
good.
Fair.
see you guys then.
Okay.
Adios. Hey everyone, welcome back to Dungeons and Decibels.
Oh no!
Nothing to see here.
Mm.
What's this? What's this one?
What's that
If
one?
you stuck around during our break, thanks.
I don't think they belong there.
What's the problem? Zach looks perfectly fine.
What am I gonna do with all these dice?
Oh no!
It's my sneak attack damage.
This
Roll
is why
it.
we were late.
Lots happened during the break.
That's an understatement. Well, welcome back. This is
Shit.
God, I can't.
Why are you throwing shit over there?
I'm literally crying.
Are you making it spin?
Hey.
Can we get the game rolling?
Heard you like inspiration.
My face hurts now.
I got a deal. I'm holding the stream hostage. Anybody wants to gift a sub, we can stop all this. Let's get in right now. We can play the game.
I'm waiting. There's
All right, I'll
100
take
beds.
it. That's good enough.
Insane game experience.
Everybody just left instead.
Damn.
Rip.
Called your bluff.
Susan. Oh no.
Actually,
Alright.
people did leave.
Yeah.
Could you blame them?
No. I'm gonna relax my face
Baby,
again.
come back.
I'm
Ooh.
literally crying.
I know, yeah, my face hurts now.
Stream's over due to face hurt. Oh my god, is that Jess?
It's Jess.
Jess in
Oh,
chat?
it is.
Yes.
Hi, Jess.
I think she's with Anthony, our local celebrity.
No, she's not.
Oh, did he leave?
I mean, I think he's idle in chat, but they ended up
Wow.
not doing a viewing party.
So sad.
All
They
right.
didn't want to watch our stream?
Well, they're watching
okay.
individually, so that's just as good.
Just as good.
Just as
Just as good.
just as good.
It might be better. 2 viewers.
All right, sorry, Casey.
Anyway.
Oh, it's fine.
You wanted to say something?
Technical
We were telling
difficulties.
a communal story? What?
Nah. Not us.
So,
Excuse
ready,
me.
set, go?
Ready,
Ready?
set, go.
Aim.
Fire!
I would like to investigate the small gate that I saw earlier.
Okay.
I would like to degrapple myself from the dead bean.
Yeah, it's still lodged in there. Give me
I'm gonna help
a
her.
grapple strength or athletics or acrobatics check with advantage.
Oh, sure, I can fucking do acrobatics with advantage. So we'll grab 2 dice. Actually, you know what? Roll 2 of these. They're both 17.
Okay. Even without that, you're able to carefully, without making it bleed extensively, get it out of you. But you are still pretty hurt. Maelstrom, give me a investigation check or perception check.
15 plus perception.
Perception?
17. I want to go down there with a torch to make it a little easier, by the way.
Okay. Light yourself a torch there.
While you're in there, can you make Hark have a torch as well? That was going to be my next move, too. Light a torch.
Intensity
We'll
so
have
high.
floaty globbies.
Look at that. Look at how nice that is. It's so nice.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Alright, so with a investigation,
Investigation or perception? I
Sorry,
need to
perception.
Know, okay.
Which is, yeah, you're just checking it out.
Well, yeah, whatever you say.
Whatever I say? Is that how the
Yeah.
thing works?
Yeah. It's a 17 or a 20, whichever one you want.
I'm trying to find.
Show us.
Oh, I had the shadows there already.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That'd be perception. Gotta.
Show everything.
Show all.
I can see all the things.
Where did the thing go? Everyone, quick, close your eyes.
Werewolf, open your eyes.
Does that mean we can look?
No, I I lost the girl.
So did we!
Hey, we did too.
Accuracy. Look at that storytelling harmony that we got
Yeah,
going on there.
Pluto narrative, boy.
Where did
Well
she
done.
go? She's gone.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Didn't Christy say that earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. I'm sorry.
You weren't
No,
here.
it's perfect when God repeats your words. It's great.
It's like all my letters of, dear God, it's me, Lyra. I would love to know where this thing
Check
is.
out the latest book deal today. Dear God.
Yeah.
Can we just make a new girl?
Yeah. This one will be busy. Instead of Lizzie.
No.
Funny joke.
Can we look now?
Maybe this one will actually remember the song.
Wait. Oh, you guys are actually hiding your faces. That's adorable.
Oh, sorry.
Do we not have to?
I mean, not anymore, but I didn't realize you guys were actually doing it. I said it as a joke.
Oh.
Oop.
Well then.
I clicked off the window, but then I noticed Amanda actually hiding her face.
Y'all cute. Thank
I-
you for
you know, I didn't think
participating.
about
watched
that. I
the
could've just
map
clicked off
on
the window.
Jake's screen, so I just, don't look at it.
Okay, Maelstrom, with the torch and all, you're able to see just beyond the gate, cowering in just out of the way of the shadow. Insane gifting a tier 1 sub to Lilywolf 413.
Hey, thanks,
Insane. Thank you.
They have gifted 15 subs. And another one to color me.
Oh, insane.
Oh, thank you.
Bring it to 16.
Thank you.
That's enough. Now knock it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that, I will make eye contact with the girl, and with
Make
a 18, I will poof out of existence, move 10 feet behind her, poof back into existence, and then within 5 feet of her, I will
Within 5 feet.
use my otherworldly patron feature, and I will, in a 10-foot cube originating from me, I will charm her.
Okay. First of all, thanks Insane for gifting a sub to our bot.
Wait.
Insane. Wow, our own bot wasn't subscribed to us.
Okay, what's your GC against the what?
16.
Okay, and what would you like to do? So wait,
And I will
16 what?
say, wisdom.
Okay, yeah. What would you like to do?
I will like approach her, and I will be like,
Relax, relax. Everything's okay, but I need you to not run off. Just stay right here with me until the others come.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I got scared. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
"It's okay." And I open the bag of holding,
And you
and
correct.
I say,
Shove her in.
Get it in the bag, bitch!
Grabbers.
no, and I pull out a teddy bear, and I say,
Barry is okay with my friend, and he's coming with him. But here, this is Barrel. I want you to hold on to him, and he will help keep you safe.
and then I will cast Prestidigitation on the bear's tummy, and it will slowly become warm to the touch, just ever so slightly.
Oh. Sorry, I ate. Now I have phlegm in my throat.
That's
Yeah,
okay. You can cry. It's okay.
Still with the charm, she kind of takes it and. Okay. Yeah. And she holds it close to her chest and kind of looks up at you with like big puppy dog eyes.
I will cast message in the direction that I last saw Gilrick, and say,
Gilrick, I'm with the girl in the grate. Over to the right? Question mark. She's safe if you can grab everyone else.
and then you can take the scene wherever you want, Case. Thank you.
No problem. What are we all doing?
Thank you, Hark. Oh, that sucks.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
I respond to his message and say, okay.
Has anyone
Noted.
found Lizzie in all of this mess? Or
Whoa. Maelstrom has the girl at the grate.
I'm sure you could see the light coming through the grate.
It's technically a wall.
Oh,
Well, no, it's by Dungeon Draft standards, it's a wall. But
Okay.
yeah.
Has anybody seen a grate?
there's one over here.
Yeah.
I go to look in the grate that is near us.
do I hear him say, "Does someone see a grate?"
Probably just
Okay.
distance.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion over by Gilrick and create a big glowing red arrow pointing over in my direction.
I don't know if it's that great, Nala. It might be this great.
It's not that great.
Oh,
Honestly, none of this has been that great.
I would
Fair.
certainly not call it great.
yeah. When we get a
That's
moment to sit down would be great for a little bit.
Ugh.
Anyway.
Would it be great?
Oh shit! No, I didn't mean it like that. Actually, I just.
No, that great.
I'd like to find somewhere to sit very, very soon. Very
So,
soon.
just looking around kind of on that end where the big scary guy was before I walk over, can I tell where he came from? Like, was he just standing in this corner waiting to shank a bitch? Or, like,
Roll me a perception check.
okay,
Roll to check for Shankovich.
that is a 7.
7. Kind of hard to tell. It's all just kind of wet in this area from the fighting. Like everything's just kind of like splashed over. There's just puddles all over the place. You do notice that the grate here is portcullis style, like more open than closed.
More open than closed. Okay. Is it like rusty? Can I like pull it down and just kind of
Give me a strength check.
close it?
Athletics.
I guess as I walk up to it, do I see anything immediately like the 5-10 feet or whatever? Well, dark vision, like 60 feet back if it's in a straight line. Anything of interest, like a pile of bodies, more enemies, anything creepy.
You kind of peer down, and it looks like the water runs and then goes around a corner.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna close that not so great grate.
Okay. You kind of pull down on it, and it's kind of hard to get down.
And I got a 20 plus 7, so 27. Nat 20 plus 7.
Okay, you pull hard, and like you kind of like put your leverage into it and just slam it down using your brute orcish strength. And you hear something definitively like a chain snap somewhere above, and it just pulls straight down. Like all the resistance is gone in it as it just falls into the water.
Cool. All right, mission accomplished. I'm gonna go catch up with everybody else.
Park goes to mustard everybody else. Sorry, catch up everybody else. I'm not that funny.
And I'm gonna go
This clap.
towards the arrow where everybody else is walking, I assume.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Nala, your torch is still on the ground.
Oh shit! I'm gonna pick up my torch then.
Okay.
I'll bring the globbies with us.
Swoop.
Can I? Is the torch on the wall like super high, and is it incredibly bright that I couldn't hold it without like hurting my own eyes?
It's like 10 feet.
It's like 10 foot high. I mean, like the ceiling is 10 foot, and it's kind of like propped up there. You could kind of reach up and pull it from it if you wanted to.
Do you need a
wanna lift?
torch? I can just
Yeah, or-
light a new torch. Like, I carry torches. Do you want one?
You know, I probably carry torches too. And
If you have an
kinda
explorer's
realize-
pack. If you have an explorer's pack, torches.
I do. So I pull out one of my torches and touch my torch to
And
the tip.
we gingerly touch tips so that
The tips.
yeah.
Everyone is torch,
Uh,
except Galric and Amlir. Most people are torch.
Okay, cool.
So you guys climb up here, or
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards where the arrow's pointing.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Yep.
towards
yeah.
right.
I'm gonna slowly trail behind.
what do
I'll
you?
scoop up the teddy bear.
Okay. Galric grabs the teddy bear. I mean, you don't have to wait for me to like move you guys around. You guys can tell me what you want to do.
I want to catch up with Maelstrom.
Hark, are you able to lift the grate?
God, can I lift this grate?
You can certainly try. If you'd like to make a strength check.
I try.
Athletics.
15.
Okay. This one doesn't seem to budge as easily as you destroyed the last one. But me get this light. Damn it.
Did you just indirectly tell me that a little girl is stronger than me? Because my soul is crushed.
Yes. Actually, Lizzie kind of sees you guys coming, and she's like, "There's a. Can I open?"
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. She goes towards the wall here and pulls a lever, which then begins to. You hear some like clanging, and then nothing. But it usually works this way. I just did it a minute or two ago, or before you guys fought the scary thing.
All right. It's all right.
Can I use my mage hand and try and help Hark pull it up? Or inspect the mechanism? Either one?
Sure, both of you can roll me another strength check.
I'll give him advantage if he wants to. If that's
Hark?
an option.
Sure. Would my crowbar help me at all with this?
Yeah,
Or-
I mean that would give you advantage as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. It would. Okay.
I scurry forward to see if I can hear where the clanking came from when the lever was being yanked upon.
Give me a perception check.
17 plus 7, 25. 24.
Nat 20 plus 6 for 26.
Thank you. Gelric, you're able to kind of look at it, and as Hark begins to like spit on his hands and like flex a little bit to like try again, and he grabs the bottom of it and rips it up, and it just flies into the air. You kind of ascertain, Gilric, that whatever sort of mechanism that was holding this in place is now not holding it in place, probably from the lever. So it slides super easily and flies up, and then the clanging stops, and then begins again as a clap. Oh my God, Mike! I'm sorry.
Clang.
It's 2 in one night, Casey. Come on, man.
As the grate begins to crash back down, like it is no longer taut, and it's no longer on any sort of guide rail anymore.
See, you
What'd
did it.
do?
I thought I helped.
Well, let's go.
It was a good thought.
So, Hark, you're able to just grab it and lift it now. Like it just slides easily now.
Okay, cool. I pick it up and let everybody through. I'll just
Okay.
hold it up while they pass.
Hey Lizzie.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's any more scary parts that we'd be running into?
Not usually for me. There's more song from the the beginning of the song, but it's never happened to me. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for running away.
Oh, no, it's okay. That's honestly, that was probably the best course of action for you to do. That way you stayed out of the way and we could take care of the scary.
I didn't have any cupcakes left. Usually you give him a cupcake and then he doesn't bother you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That could have saved us some time.
That's why I said oh no earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all right. Maybe the next thing we see we'll throw a cupcake at.
I mean, I don't know how much cupcakes will save you from ghosts, but that's okay.
Okay, we're going to need to take
I
Later?
take my silver mace back out.
I mean, the ghost never hurted me. I never saw it before. My brother said he saw it at one time, but he had his amulet on him, and he was okay.
I got the
Oh.
amulet.
Yeah, I got one right here. And she pulls out like a small medallion with like a family crest on it.
Anybody recognize that?
Can I
Yeah.
observe this family crest, if you will?
Roll a history check. With advantage, actually.
Come on, Amira.
Susan. Oh my god, I just wanted a cupcake.
Have some in the freezer.
It is a 16 plus 0.
Plus 0. Okay, you're pretty easily... You are pretty easily... What are you laughing at? Don't laugh at me.
No, I'm laughing at Zach.
That's pretty good.
That was good.
You're pretty easily able to ascertain it is the family crest of the Beaumont family. The royal family of Zacarlo. I feel like we should all have the same headphones on. Because there's already 2 that match. But then Brennan and I also match. Sorry, I got distracted.
That's cute. We should all have matching
Wait.
headphones.
Yeah.
What kind does Brendan have? I thought he
Sennheiser.
had- Oh, you switched. Switched teams.
Huh?
I thought he used to have Audio Technicas.
Yeah, it didn't until it broke.
That was years ago, too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, see? I would
I
wear
mean, he
them.
probably told me, but I don't listen.
I would wear them and then they would do this instead. Wait, no, not. They did something. They wouldn't hold their form anymore. That's why there's zip ties all over it.
Okay.
This stream is not
Oh,
brought
that's
to
what
you
it would do.
by Audio Technica.
Right.
But as a
this
side
goes
note, I'm
here.
wearing them too.
This goes this way. It shouldn't go out that way. When you're trying to put that on your head, it doesn't stay.
Wait,
So
Zach,
they're trash. But I've
you
held
have
on
them
to
too,
for
Jake?
years.
I am wearing Audio Technicas, yes.
I had Audio Technicas, but then I got this steel. Anyway,
Headphone stream. Sorry
Um,
to rail.
do you guys think
I
that
got
we
them.
should take a moment to rest before? I mean,
Yes.
I don't know the likelihood that we'll run into the ghost, but if we do, I'm not going to do so great. Um, and from the looks of it,
Same.
I
it looks
agree.
like these a few of us aren't either.
It looks like maybe there might be an opening up ahead. We'll regroup in a room that's not a tunnel, possibly.
Yeah,
I hope
and
so.
not like a long rest. Because obviously she's got to get back, but just a moment.
I will.
I mean, I don't have a lot of time. I have to get back home. The bells are ringing.
Sweetheart,
What
we'll
did the-
try. One step at a time.
What
What'd you
did the
say?
bells mean?
What did Zach say? I missed it.
One step at a time.
Before that?
Sweetheart, we're trying.
Gotcha. Replay bot.
Sweetheart, we'll try. One step at a time.
But the bell.
What did the bells mean? Oh, sorry. I was just replaying.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I was just
mean,
saying what. Oh, sorry.
The bells mean I'm late and I shouldn't be out past like noon, and they're probably looking for me.
You
Plus,
specifically?
I mean, most of the time I make it back in time, but
the bells
sometimes
are
the
for
bells
you.
ring. So maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot going on, and it might not be me, but it's probably me because I was out too late.
That's all right. Well, one of us will explain, I guess, to your brothers what happened. Maybe.
Well, you can just tell my dad when he gets home. You guys will vouch for me. It's okay. We'll be fine.
I grab her hand, and she will walk with me, whether she likes it or not.
Is that part of the charm?
That's terrifying.
It can
Oh.
also be fear. It's optional.
It's a charm person, yeah.
Well, it's feature. It would have ended by now.
Oh,
Charm
okay.
at least.
Yeah, class feature. You said that.
Yeah.
How about you stay with me, and I'll make sure that no more scaries get to you.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
I can do that.
We know you can do that.
18 plus
A gazillion.
7,
Okay. She
and I smile.
beneath your mask.
Under your mask, yeah.
He has his
The
mouth,
mouth part's
shows.
cut out.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
the nose kind of goes over it, but you can see his mouth.
Does it stick out more or does it come
You
down
have
more?
sharp little
Yeah.
teeth. when
It
he
sticks
smiles.
out. Kind of, it's like a plague doctor esque kind of beak-ish area.
But like this.
Yeah,
Like that?
yeah, like that.
Okay. She kind of looks down at the bear, then looks up at you, then squeezes it tighter and says, "Okay."
So I will take another torch out.
Splish, splish.
I will
Another
light
torch?
it off my torch, and I'll cast Mage Hand and hand it off to the Mage Hand and have it float 30 feet ahead of me
Okay.
and attempt to enter this room. There's a grate in front of me.
There is a grate
Yeah.
in front of you.
Is there a lever?
There is also a lever.
Can I pull the lever with my open hand?
You can pull the lever with your open hand. The
How's it
grate
work?
opens.
Oh, huzzah! Okay. I will take her hand and I will enter the room as the torch moves closer to the center, I guess? Or it can stay where it's at. Do I see dimly lit torches? In the room as I enter?
moved the grate and it got weird. Yeah, you can roll me a perception check.
Okay. Uh, 16.
Why is everything broken? Everything is off.
Everything is great.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, I use thaumaturgy if I see the torches to brighten them up.
Yeah, you're able to see the torches in this room. Oh wait, how'd you? Yeah, you open the gate. Yeah, grate was open. Torch floating. You can see inside this room. It is a long passageway that leads to who knows what. Are the rest of you following?
Yeah, but first I'm gonna whisper to Lyra before. You had mentioned before about her being a royal. Do you know who her father is? That she just mentioned?
DM, I know who her father is, right?
I mean, you know who the king of the Beaumont family is. It's the king of the kingdom.
That's what I just want to make
Is
sure.
that now
The guy who got
the
killed?
late king? Yeah.
That's why I'm.
Her father
She doesn't know.
is the late king.
So, my question is,
Geraldus Beaumont.
did they just not tell her? Or is he not dead?
Who's to say?
I'm gonna continue on.
Do I? I don't hear anything.
What's that?
I was gonna say something. Do I hear anything? But I'm in the back, so I wouldn't hear anything.
If you guys are whispering, I guess not.
I more
figured I
wanted
wouldn't
to
hear it.
whisper. I mean, I wouldn't care if Ashlyn heard it. It was
Okay.
more, I didn't want the little girl to hear.
Yeah, Tafika said that.
Yeah.
Someone actually did kill him, but it could just be from her perspective. It could be. I mean, we don't know. Like, we watched him die in front of our eyes, but that doesn't mean that that wasn't a trick or something like that. I think someone's trying to make the guild look bad. And Vika had asked me to help find out who. But in short, to answer your question, yes, her father is the late king.
Okay.
Late is subjective, I suppose.
30 minutes late.
Yeah.
No, just since I saw you looking at the medallion, I wasn't sure exactly. So, alright. Well, guess we're moving on.
What are you guys doing? Zach, are you just pushing forward? Or are you?
No, this seems like a good place to get everyone to kind of congregate and catch our breath.
I'm
Past the gate?
Yes, not in the tunnel. He had said, I believe.
Right in the middle of the gate. Just kidding, don't.
Are you staying dry, or are you getting your feet wet, than
I'm
they already are?
going to just to be safe on the safer side. I'm gonna ritual cast the tiny hut. Just because if we're going to be sitting for like 45 minutes, an hour, I don't know how long our short rests are, but maybe it's just better to be protected from anything.
Are you
They
doing
may
magic?
try to grapple us.
Are you doing magic?
Oh, yeah. Do you
What
do
is this?
magic?
No. What does it do?
Basically, I'm going to be making a very big, well, not that big, a big-ish bubble that we can sit inside. Things can't see us from inside, I don't think. But things can't get to us. Things can't try to grab us like that scary thing that was in the other room.
And then you can run back to it, or?
I can't leave. Have to stay inside the bubble. But you guys can
Like a
get out
hamster.
and leave if you want. Yeah, I'm like a hamster in a ball.
Cast message
I wish
That's
actually that'd be
fitting.
great.
to Nala. And I will say to her,
I'm not sure the girl is going to want to wait very long. 45 minutes might be pushing it. Maybe we can speak with Gilrick.
and I look over to Gaelric.
Gilrick, do you by chance have something that may aid us in this situation? Time is of the essence.
Well, the problem there is the thing that I have that could aid us also takes a little bit of time.
45 minutes?
No, 10.
I mean, 10 minutes isn't that bad. It's like forever, but like 45 minutes is like forever and forever. I mean, we're almost home.
All right.
I think
well,
that 10 minutes might be the safe bet. Yes.
Ugh.
10 minutes? Are you okay with 10 minutes?
And I kneel down
Fine.
next to the little girl. And I go,
Sometimes magic takes a while, but magic can do many things.
and I take my hands and I cup them closed, and I will cast prestidigitation and create a small spinning ballerina figurine for 6 seconds, and uncup my hand, and then use minor illusion to make it play notes as if it was a music box.
I'm sure we can find something to amuse ourselves for 10 minutes.
And while she seems to be distracted by that, I throw the teddy bear at Maelstrom that is somewhat soaked in water because I wasn't particularly careful with it as we were walking through.
I would imagine that I'm not paying attention. It slaps me in the face with a wet teddy bear. I pick it up and I will cast prestidigitation to clean it off of the soiled water, and I will give her one for her other hand, so she's now holding 2 teddy bears.
Hold. She's like, she kind of grasps it really excitedly, like, and just watching and giggling at the ballerina.
And
I scurry up next to Hark and plop on the ground so that I'm not in the way of running water as I begin to cast Prayer of Healing.
Prayer.
I'm gonna go find a spot on the side and just collapse and lay down on the ground and enjoy the cool feeling of the stone.
Okay. It is
Question.
pretty chilly. Go ahead.
The water is like actual sewage water. Like it's not. It's kind of gross.
It's poopus water.
Is it poopus water?
It isn't the greatest smell. Most of it from here isn't really that bad. But you kind of like peer into like the water here running east-west now is clearer than the water that was running north-south on the bend here. I can use light. This sewage tunnel seems to be a sewage tunnel as opposed to like this clearer water here. Like
Okay.
it's kind of pouring out here, making it kind of gross.
Just because then I was going to shape water, and I was going to make like a boat that's big enough that could hold both of the bears that she could put in so she could play with them riding a boat in the water.
Okay.
I don't know if she would enjoy it, but it's something that, I don't know, make the time go past. And it can flow down and then get caught by the grate and she could pick it up.
Okay, I mean, once you make the boats, she kind of like grasps them a little tighter. She's like, "That's gross water. I don't want that."
Okay, that's fine. Then I just dispel it and it just becomes water again.
That's really cool though. Can you do something else?
I
You already did magic, and you did magic. Do you somebody else do magic too?
I throw Nala my water skin, and you like it.
Oh, and use that water to shape a boat?
Sure, whatever you want.
Oh, I mean, I have water skin.
I just
too.
raised my hands.
You know, she has a good point. Do you only do boats?
No, I can do other things.
Yeah.
I just
Do it.
Can you do like a little ice hark or a swan? Or an ice
Make a
hark on a
bear.
swan? Like, just throwing ideas out there.
okay. feel like I'm going to have to roll for this, but sure, I'll try to shape the water and then freeze it into a hark on a swan. Is
Roll
that
a performance check.
Yeah, like with a pose
riding the
like this.
swan?
Yeah, with a pose like this.
Performance check.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
I mean, I can. It's up to a 5-foot cube of water, so.
It's gonna look like a stick figure riding another stick figure.
15 plus you said performance. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I get a bonus from that, so it's 18. 'cause it's
Only
plus
during your
3.
blade song.
Huh?
You only get the
Oh,
bonus
only
during your
during my
blade
blade
song,
song.
I think.
No, that's. I just get that. I think as I get a advantage on my acrobatic checks. I just get a proficiency to my performance in general. I think.
Well, either way, you make a kind of lopsided figurine of an orc on this bird. It's kinda. Are you using the water skin water or are you using the water here?
Oh shit.
You better not make my likeness out of shit water.
Oh, fuck. How much water? I guess it's gonna be a small statue though. Then.
Yeah,
because...
it's a little statue that you place in the water and it kind of swims and then it's very lopsided, so it just falls over.
That's on brand.
She chuckles a little bit. But I guess for the next 10 minutes or so, you guys.
I have
Right.
one last thing I'd like to attempt to do during this 10-minute lull.
Okay.
I'm gonna just real casually take a vial of red liquid out of my kind of hip pouch, and in a super casual, like I'm not super trying so hard, try to sleight a hand, hide it in Unlira's bag, like somewhere near her, like on her person.
You took out what from your bag?
It's a healing potion. It's like the vial of. It's like a lesser. I had one left.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, buddy, I'm great at
You're
that.
so good at these. Lyra, give me a perception check.
Or do you want my passive perception?
Yeah, it's your passive perception rather.
18.
Oh my
7.
Okay. Lyra, you have a healing potion. I wonder how you got it. Do you react or you just let it happen?
I'll let it happen and pretend like I had no
Clark,
idea.
you are so slick, dude. It's crazy.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I hee hee away, like I'm just away.
All right.
Well then.
After like a minute or two, I rummage through my bag and be like, "Oh my gosh, I had a potion. Just chilling."
Just.
Deception check.
Okay, I did gain it.
Okay, fine.
Hark, insight check, quick.
Insight? Oh man.
Go, go.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
That's 20 plus 5.
That's a nat 20 plus. No, I'm joking. I got it. I got an 8.
Wow, she had no idea it was there, dude. It's crazy. You got away with that stuff.
And I'm not gonna try and take credit anyway. I'm so modest.
New shit sets out.
I take my sleeve and buff my armor a little bit.
Alright, so 10 minutes go by, prayer of healing.
And with the 10 minutes of the prayer of healing, everybody receives a disappointing 13 hit points.
Disappointing, dude.
Yes, disappointing.
That's not disappointing. That's almost half of my hit points that I have back now.
Wow.
That must be nice.
I am appreciative of this because it puts me back at full health.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use that healing potion too.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna use one of my other lesser potions too.
Lesser.
I
My
guess I
lesser.
used all my shit.
My lesser healing potion.
Did you say that? Was that Nala saying that, or Josie saying that about not being disappointing?
I'm not disappointed.
As
Josie.
Josie or Nala?
No, as Nala as well. I mean, I'm feeling close
mean,
to
if you
halfway better.
It's another 9 for me, so that's good.
2d4
Well-
plus 2, right?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, I got a 10.
From Gaelric and Brendan's perspective, when you cast a healing spell and then your party members still need to use healing potions to get more health, that's disappointing.
To be fair, I have a considerably high amount of hit points.
Yeah, it's annoying. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but
it
she
sucks,
loses
it's like-
she loses them at half the rate most of us normally lose them at.
Yes.
which is
So I'm back up to 50.
That's
So
good.
thank you.
That's
You
even
gave me a
better.
nice buffer, which is nice. I was down to 27. I was hurt.
A
Yeesh.
last point of order. Hey, Galric.
Hi.
I might have gotten a little overzealous, but somebody was kind of bleeding on the pavement. So, is there a chance that you might have a little bit extra healing mojo, like a level or two, whatever those arbitrary terms mean, of healing word, preferably, that I could kind of lay or put back into this ring here?
You did do great with that, by the way. I appreciated that.
Great is
Um,
the word of the day. You know, it's
We'll keep this just between
Great.
you and me, and of course anybody that you need to cast it on, because you did well. And I can
Thank you.
cast a healing word back into the ring.
excellent. One healing word, first level.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll mark that down.
I'm sure that counterspell came in handy, right?
You know, there's going to be a moment.
There will.
Is going to be a
Mhm.
moment when Nala's like tapped or unconscious or something is happening, and it's going to be like the end of days, and Hark will just be like, counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Well, I guess we're as good as we're going to be right now. Shall we move on?
I believe we shall, yes.
I
Okay.
cast
Lovely,
Mage
lads.
Hand, pick the
Oh.
torch back up off the whatever little ledge, the extra torch, and let it lead the way as we take the girl further.
Okay. Check out this animation, ready?
Okay, that is really cool.
Yeah.
He loves the pillars.
It's a good.
It's the key. Oh,
Look at
Some
it.
things could be lurking there.
The other thing is I cast Prestidigitation a couple times on the girl's clothes to clean her up too, because she's covered in pubis.
Ain't that the fucking truth? It's pretty gnarls. Pretty gnarls Barkley too. Well, she was mostly able to stay out of the. No, never mind.
No, she jumped
Surface
in
water. Yeah,
right at the sewage pipe, right?
pretty
We all
much.
actually, basically.
So
she look gross.
clean her up from the pubis.
Who is?
And she jumped right back in.
Chili dogs.
Listen, Dookie.
Do I see anything ahead?
You guys want a different order here, or I'm just moving you around?
I would like to not be in the front, not be in the end, so somewhere in the middle.
I'll be in the front. I don't care.
I'll hang out in
I
the
can
front
be in
too.
the front too.
Actually,
Never
I'll be
mind.
behind him, Lyra.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
I'll hang towards the very back then.
Then everyone can see.
Caboose.
Caboose.
Oh, my globbies would be gone by now.
Ah, okay. Well, that saves me some movement.
Sorry, man.
Train.
Oh, you're
hands.
good.
Don't get rid of my torch. Where's my torch?
Everything's so bright.
Where's my chippy?
Torch.
I had a torch.
Torch.
I had a
Torch.
Torch.
Thank you.
Torch.
You got rid of a bunch, only to have a bunch more still.
Yeah. Okay, you guys move forward.
Do I see anything ahead?
Roll a perception check.
I would love to.
A prescription check.
Prescription says 12. Not great, not bad. Kind of mediocre.
But not impressive.
Prescription says 13 plus 8.
Sorry. I was gonna do this thing. But it's just silly.
That's the name of the game, bud.
Now I want it to
Do
happen.
you want it?
I
I
never
wanna-
do silly things.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Commit to
So-
the bit.
Committing to the bit. From behind you, you hear.
Jesus, no. Not friends. Oh, Jesus.
It
I
just
like it.
sounds so silly. Sorry.
You're ghostly.
Lizzie should take out her amulet.
Yeah, I don't like that. Get rid of that. Delete.
Blue square.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to just figure out blue
Terrifying.
square.
So I hear that.
Yeah.
Do I see that?
You kind of
The
look behind
torches
you.
behind us are lit up, and then I have dark vision beyond that.
Is-
If it helps, as do I, so you can use me as the nearest point of dark vision, if that helps.
Is she a pretty lady?
Did I lose the dark vision blob? Oh, it's down here. Ooh,
Casey,
me.
can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. On what?
Do I know if ghosts can be charmed?
You can certainly try.
Charm that ghost.
To try to remember if I can or not, or just try?
Give me an Arcana check, I guess.
I'm not very good at that, so.
Oh, sorry, Master.
Oh, but that doesn't matter. 19. Oh, wait. No, I am good at that. Hell yeah! 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that that whole conversation happened out loud with nobody. Like he's talking to his patron or something.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I am good at that. Hell yeah. Or like 9 hells, yeah, whatever it is. You know.
Let's just start flipping through the Book of Secrets.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Do I get a feeling on this
You
situation?
have a feeling that it probably wouldn't work, but like you haven't ran into a ghost.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will answer the ghost.
Adventurers seeking to return this girl.
Okay, roll a persuasion check. Unless you're lying.
Doesn't matter.
He's actually gonna kill her in the end.
Did you see in
19.
chat?
Chat.
Grump said they can be charms, but you have to take them on a walk on the beach or it won't take.
Don't
We
you
don't have any beach.
dare come in here, Grump, and threaten me with a good time.
And besides, I thought it was something to do with a pottery wheel.
I use prestidigitation to make a small pottery wheel.
This big. Okay. You respond to the ghost. The ghost.
Leaving me on red.
Oh, sorry, that was
One
I
more
couldn't
time.
understand that.
Are you laughing at me? How dare you?
Well, this is just ridiculous.
None who walk these halls shall go unstared.
None who walk these halls shall what?
Go unstirred.
Go upstairs.
Go unstirred.
Oh. I cast Storm of Spoons and I stir the shit out of her.
God damn it.
What is
What?
happening?
I just give her a good whipping.
Oh, I thought that was Cloud of Daggers, but like with a spoon as the material component instead. It's all bludgeoning. Go.
Ghost moves forward 5 feet. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Maelstrom.
All of everyone.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Everyone. Ooh, I'm gonna roll this die.
Natural 20.
I'm glad you got a natural 20.
Maelstrom, hyper fucking aware of everything ever.
I'm just doing good today.
It's alright.
I got a natural 20.
God,
Holy
11.
16 plus 8.
Notices 2 suits of
I got a
armor
2.
take 5 steps forward from the other end of the hall.
do they look like suits of armor or people?
They look like suits of armor.
Okay.
Like they are like plate mail, full plate mail.
Clutch my pearl of power, and I say,
Well, good news. I brought the whisk.
and I cast Shatter in between both of the statues.
Jesus. Okay.
If they are inanimate objects, they make the roll at disadvantage.
Let me get out a die for initiative.
Oh no.
Shatter makes a real loud noise, correct?
DC?
Shatter? Yeah, I think.
Oh, no.
Like thunder damage.
I have Shatter.
DC?
It's Zach, your DC.
16.
It's a Constitution.
I believe.
Yes, Constitution saving throw. It's thunder damage.
So this loud.
Yeah, I can't. This card doesn't tell me.
Creature
Wait,
made
okay.
of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
You cast Shatter.
Does anything happen to it?
No.
They don't break?
Nothing.
Do we hear the thunderous noise of Shatter?
Oh yeah. It is super loud across this perfectly round, echoing cavern of a hallway. And it nearly deafens half of you.
Good.
Because it's super loud.
Oh, where are my ears?
While this is happening, can I like look down to Lizzie and ask her, does this ever happen? Has this happened to you before, being down here?
No, not usually, but here. And she pulls out the amulet and holds it up. And then the armors at the end of the hall seem to they were walking in place and then they just stop and freeze. And the ghost kind of lingers, floating.
Should we get moving forward?
Yeah, we should
Avoid
move.
the ghost.
Floating. Look at it float. Spooky.
Okay, I just grab her hand and I get moving.
Keep that out, okay?
Minus the hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can move us all!
If I only knew that from the last time we played, when that happened.
Did you know that?
No, I forgot.
Oh.
Aw. You cute.
R.I.P. Okay. You guys
pretty.
move past the armored thing. Look at the light move too. Oh my god.
As we walk by it, I just want to like tap the armor and hear the ping.
It pings as any suit of armor would ping.
Good.
If it were hollow?
I just wanted to do it because it was shiny. I'm
So,
not looking for
did
anything.
the armor not take any damage?
Armor did not take any damage.
So it's magic.
Hark, it does sound like they're empty, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Animated
Did you,
armor.
did you want to take a further look at them, or?
I mean, is my armor nicer than their armor?
No. I'm just kidding. They're not.
Are you implying that their sewer armor is better than my brilliant shiny armor?
Give me a perception check, Hark.
No, we should probably go. We should.
Okay, it probably is. 16.
Okay, 16. Looking at the armor, you kind of notice that, like, as dingy as these sewers have been, this area is well kept and swept and, like, not as broken down as, like, when you guys first arrived here, like, kind of, like down here. Excuse me. Like, the stones are, like, nicely even and adjusted accordingly. The water seems clearer. The armor seems well kept and, like, swept often. Your armor, it's got scratches on it because you just climbed under shit. Gosh.
Those will buff out.
But you do notice that there are some arcane runes on the backs of them.
Okay.
Maybe those will buff out too.
Well, when I come back with Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean,
Dispel. In this small area, you see there's a door this way and a door this way, both of which are closed.
Ask Lizzie.
Lizzie, which way are we going? Do you know?
Go straight, not straight. God damn it! Can't use that. Go left towards the door. Hold on, I have the key. Spooky. Sorry. Okay. She takes up her charm, her medallion, her amulet, and presses it against the door and holds it just for a few seconds before it begins to just fade away. The door.
Okay, let's go.
You know, for a place that doesn't like magic, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Only certain people probably get to hold magic.
Which, speaking of, maybe consider not doing a lot of magic in front of anyone.
Gil, do you think we're
Don't
gonna
worry.
get out of here okay?
Magic's so hard.
We're taking this princess to this place we're not supposed to, like, these people aren't good people, so how are we gonna get out of this?
I mean, we don't necessarily know that they're not good people. I know we're not. You
No,
guys
we
said
were
that,
told not to trust them.
but that doesn't mean not to trust all of them. I mean,
That's true, but I remember the conversation with Vika. She said don't trust them. I know you weren't there, and I'm sure Lizzie's fine because she's a kid, but
We're laughing at it.
I don't.
It's you just keep trying to get
I don't know.
me and Hark, and it's not happening.
I mean,
Sorry.
there's just too much of an unknown right now with everything going on.
Should we have an escape plan? Like, how to get the fuck out of Dodge?
That's
don't-
why earlier,
Really have spells for that stuff yet.
that's why earlier I was saying maybe we should, like, kind of drop her at the door. She's there. Bye.
But
I
then
feel
we
like
don't
it's
get
a-
any
Yeah, but
answers.
Yeah,
then don't we get killed
But
by
then
the
we
armor
get
and the ghost
right.
on the way out?
yeah. we're
Maybe
kinda
she can
fucked.
give them orders.
You. Right?
Okay,
Can
I'll go up first and
spell
make sure everything's
magic.
okay. Okay?
Sounds great.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you gonna
No.
come by?
Maybe don't tell
that
them
doesn't
we're
sound
all
great.
here.
That sounds great.
Wait,
Yes.
is that ghost gonna come out?
You guys are just gonna leave?
Do you think your mom and dad would be okay with us?
Well, I get whatever I want, so I'll just tell them that I have friends over. They have friends over all the time.
I like her.
She's so
She's
cute, I
got a
love
good
her.
attitude.
Okay, all right. Just let us know what happens.
Oh, okay. You guys come in here. Um, that way the ghosts and stuff don't get you in the armors. But
Yes.
come in behind this gate, and then I'll be back pretty soon, and I'll talk to you guys then. Okay?
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
We should just try. Just, we'll talk.
We're
when she-
fucked.
Okay. You guys kind of cram in while she goes up the spiral staircase and disappears beyond the door above
Nala,
a few
Nala.
floors.
Yes.
I think it's dome time.
Yeah. I was honestly a little bit tempted to cast like invisibility on her, and like she goes running up to her parents, and then she's invisible and starts talking to them.
Yeah, and a no
That's
magic
very
zone.
mean.
That'd be
Yeah. I know. But yeah, no, I'm going to start casting the dome.
Casting the dome.
Just
Okay.
in case some ghost decides it's just we're gonna go beyond this door.
Okay. So she runs upstairs and closes the door. Um, you can barely hear any pitter patter of her feet as she's above you, just because heavy, dense stone work of the stairs in the building that you seem to be in.
I
Cast the dome.
considered following her up the stairs to be able to listen at the door.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I could turn some of you visible.
We should probably, just for the sake of not knowing anything, refrain from any more magic.
Nat 20. Plus
Okay.
Probably not 20s tonight.
8.
It knows
think we-
so long.
I think we've all had a fair share of 20s today. So, Alira, you climb up the stairs and listen intently at the door. Kind of wait just for a moment before you hear, "Where have you been? We've been worried sick about you." Before she's, the voices get fainter and fainter as they seem to be walking away from you. You listen further for a few minutes, and it just sounds like a hustle and bustle of people scurrying around, taking orders, just working and doing things. Nothing really of note besides, there's definitely a specific sort of dialogue taking place, or sorry, vernacular in the area that you guys are. It seems like these are servants or workers working for someone of higher class or stature. Um, and with your perception, you can kind of smell food being cooked not far from where you are either. It smells pretty good, like a nice, wholesome meal. Besides that, that's all you got for now. If you wanted to come back down to your party.
Yeah. I'll wander back down to them and tell them basically what I discerned.
I don't.
So I think we are at this point in the castle near a place that's like the kitchens.
Well, I suppose we have a couple options in front of us. We could wait for dinner to be served, and try and move through the staff as other staff and sneak on out. We could wait in the dome for a couple hours until nighttime, try and sneak out when the crews are lightest, or we can just go out there and hope that we're welcomed with open arms.
Definitely won't be welcomed with open arms. Sleeping until later in the night is not actually that bad of an idea. Because that
Lizzie
also might. Huh?
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
Lizzie sounded like she was gonna bring people back to us, though.
And that. I also wonder if they might honestly even believe her, if anybody would. I mean,
That's fair.
she is a kid, so, could just be, they might think she's exaggerating of what transpired.
Or that she has imaginary friends.
Yes. The kitchen staff's not a bad idea either. The only problem is I mean,
You stick out.
I can turn myself invisible and just hope that I don't run into anybody that
Can you
can
turn
see through that.
anyone else invisible?
I can do one other person.
Probably Amir would be the smartest idea. She's the stealthiest of us all.
Well,
To turn her invisible?
I can change how I look. Amlira is very stealthy.
I also have a disguise kit.
I have
That's
a
true.
disguise kit as well. So if we can turn two invisible, two disguised, I can change myself, and the sneaky one can continue to sneak. We may be able to make it out relatively unscathed.
Now, is our objective to get out of here, or are we going to try to snoop around for something? Because
I would like to
We're
snoop
here.
around for something.
Yeah, we have to figure out what's going on with the Beaumonts if we want to have any hope of helping Amira.
I would like to find a library or
Yeah.
something, a place where they would have lineage records, things of that nature. Discover some things around the kitchen, snoop around, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
I don't normally advocate for theft, but do you think they have an extra one or two of those medallions around that we could just use kind of as a gateway through this secret entrance?
What do you. Where
Exactly.
does your line fall on borrowing?
Well, again, I don't want to take it from a little girl.
No, but what about like an older brother that's crying in mourning of his dead father?
Or, like, hypothetically, if there is a dead father and he's not using a medallion anymore.
We just borrow it. He doesn't need it, he's dead.
If only we had somebody skilled in that sort of line of work.
Well, so I'm thinking we could send the sneaky one out. Yeah? And she could get some uniforms, maybe from the kitchen. Get us some waitstaff clothing, and if it comes to it, we look like lazy workers and, kind of fall in and, work with the walkie talkies that we have to communicate.
Yeah, the Rocky Talkies.
Hark.
That we have. And
Hark
then
this.
anyone that doesn't have one, I'm aware, kind of buddy system.
Right.
Maybe with somebody that can
Invisibility.
speak with spells and stuff.
So, one of us is a tall white lizard, and one of us is green.
I'm not a lizard.
Sorry, dragon.
Thank you.
And one of us is green. So, if their wait staff is diverse, then that could work. Otherwise, Nala and I might just need to stay hidden here for a little while the rest of you work.
Well, Nola said she
Good
could make
news.
herself invisible.
There.
And one other.
Yes.
And one other.
Like a green guy, or girl, or they, or a helicopter. This is a term I've heard. I'm not sure what.
And I
what
mean,
it
any
is.
thing that I have on my person will also turn invisible. So if you guys need us to carry anything, because I mean, you might stick out if, as servants, if you're carrying around, I don't know, a hammer.
What are you trying to say?
It would suck if we didn't if we didn't have a bag that could basically
Hold that stuff.
vacuum up everything.
I don't think you could carry around my hammer anyway.
I'd probably have to put it on my back.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not. It wouldn't necessarily be me. I've Hark.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak upstairs with Lyra.
Just open the door, or
I'm gonna.
Is the door locked?
Good question.
Or trapped? Since, there was just suits of armor, invincible, even, ready to kick my ass. So I'm assuming a door would do this.
A door that a little girl just walked through.
Yeah, but she also has an amulet that lets her do whatever she wants, Hawk.
Oh, you're right.
Investigation check on Lyra.
While she's doing that, can I tap Gilbert on the shoulder and ask him a question? I'm gonna do it.
Can you?
Gil- I'm doing it.
May I?
Mr.
Or
May
may.
I?
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
12.
Gilbert, I have a question really quick.
Yeah?
Do you have anything, like, not necessarily healing, but I feel fatigued, very fatigued. I think I overdid it in the last fight, so I was just wondering if you had any sort of your magic that could help me not feel so fatigued or exhausted with a level of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I realized we're about to go and do a stealth thing, so I kind of need checks.
Not to make a booper on the nose and cast light of the situation,
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, hold
My
on.
eyes.
Hark.
but I snuff out the light.
Thank you.
I try rubbing my hand on her forehead and casting mending. When it comes to that level of physical exhaustion, there's not much I can do.
Okay. I appreciate you trying. Thank you.
I'm feverishly flailing through the book. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I just don't. I don't think I have anything.
That's okay.
I might be able to
figured I'd
help.
ask. What?
Hark. That ring. What else can you put inside of it right now? What else can it hold?
One very low level 1 spell.
Fuck.
Level 1.
We're
Lyra, what was
boys.
that?
Because I was thinking if. I mean, unfortunately, it's a step
Got nothing.
above a 1.
sorry.
But
Thank you.
I could put. Oh no, it's a few steps because it'd have to be 3. I was gonna say I could put another invisibility in that ring so that you could make 2 more people invisible. But we would need a 3rd level slot available for that.
I mean, if you want to say cast a cantrip, I can counterspell it real quick.
That's
We
true,
might
and I
need that. You know what? We might need that.
Yeah,
I don't think
we
that's a
very
good
well
idea.
may.
Lyra, was that a 12 for investigation?
I'm not still.
Yes.
Okay.
How long does blessed last? Is it technically still?
Oh, it's
working?
gone.
Okay.
No, it's gone.
It's like a
I'm
minute.
just kidding.
Lyra, you happen to determine that the door is currently locked. It is not trapped. It's simply locked.
It's locked.
You something about that?
I will pick it.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check using your proficiency bonus.
Damn.
14 plus 10.
Okay. Click. Easily unlockable this door.
Ladies first. I insist.
Of course you do. I poke out a little bit to check the hall.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
I take my steel mirror out of my bag and I pop it around the corner and see if I can see somebody.
Perception
14 plus
check.
8.
+15 2.
Our sound is low again.
Sound is low
Oh
again.
no.
Yeah,
we're
our
quiet
viewer
bitches.
by the name of Logan TMT just told
Oh.
us that we are so low that he has us maxed out and he still cannot hear us.
Oh,
My
sorry.
apologies.
I'm sorry.
We were talking all quiet.
Trying not to make us super loud, but we were also having a whisper session. Ooh.
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
We need to do theater whisper or whatever that is.
Thank you
True.
for telling us, though.
Much appreciated.
Logan coming in here clutch. I'm over here trying to zoom into the map.
Good job.
Like, I don't know, it's not working.
Hey, Harv.
Oh, we're already outside.
Whoa, we
Nailed
made
it.
it, guys!
Ignore the curtain screen something. They're not here. If you can't see their head, they're not here.
It's the wizard.
Okay. It would be under. You are under the stairs. Imagine there's a door here that would open and you would leave downstairs. Well, this is also stairs that lead up. You know what I mean? Perspective.
Okay.
Perspective. So you guys peer out the door here. You can see there's a bench. There's like a kind of coffin-like thing here. And there's a big open door along here, but you guys seem to be in this room with a round center of a pillar. And more doors over here.
Hey, Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Get bench.
Oh.
And
Well,
that's
you see, this isn't one of those benches that gets the girls all rubby, like the one, remember? She was like real wild about that bench.
and that's where we're gonna pause tonight's session.
I
Get
just
bench.
wish I could find someone that loved me like she loved the bench.
Oh,
Find her, don't worry about
You
it.
guys take things out of context real weird. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna end because
No.
Because we'll be
All
here
right,
night.
well,
We'll be here all night.
Logan, Insane, Mr. Covert, thank you, Lily, all these wonderful,
Thank
wonderful
you.
people. We will see you in 2022
That's not true!
on the rest
That's
of the
not
cast.
We're gonna be back soon. Watch.
Thanks so much for the follow, Logan TMT. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah,
appreciated.
hopefully we'll be able to play again soon. What with summer coming up, we won't have exams every other goddamn day. But yeah, maybe like 2 weeks or something like that. That'd be fun.
We're hoping to stream at least. I mean, the goal was to stream at least 2 times a month again. Hopefully
That'd be neat.
more.
That would be a
We'll see what
great goal
happens.
to have.
I like it.
Yeah. Here we are.
Would be.
Trying things.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out for our 4-hour stream, even though we were gone for like an hour. Whoops.
Sorry.
Was it an hour?
No,
It
it
was
was
like-
like
No.
30-ish, I think.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was like 45 minutes.
Look at all these people coming in this chat. And Grump. We forgot to
Oh.
thank Grump. He's been hanging out, or she.
Yeah,
they've
no,
been hanging
oh,
out
yeah.
with us.
Grump, thank
Thanks for
you
sticking
for
around.
threatening a good time, sticking around.
Thank you, Logan. We appreciate that.
Definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks to
the sound
everyone
test.
who's tuned in tonight.
Long rest. 16-month rest. Is that a cat?
Longest of rest.
I think I see a cat on the screen.
Meow. Where?
And I thought Zach was going to do a cat thing or something.
I wasn't a cat. I was gonna go big.
Oh no.
And thank you guys for telling us when our sounds is fucked up.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it happens.
No matter how much I test and try, it just gets all goofed up.
Oh,
We
That's
got
It's
goop.
okay. We're not professionals. We try really hard.
Definitely not professionals. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the
Guys.
bits. We
Yeah.
will see you guys soon. Have a good night.
no, I got it. Yeah! On a high note!